Hello, and welcome once more back to Kailese, a land of wonder, and a land where apparently stream does not want to work properly, so let me fix that. We rejoin our heroes, having gone deeper yet into the dungeon. But let us begin once more at the start. Our heroes having been brought together by the guild for the express purpose of nothing more than to create a solemn party, one that would survive within the depths of the dungeon, dangerous, deadly, and filled to the brim with uncountable threats. Afterward, they were brought down by their guide, the Knight of Charms, who evaluated their survival skills and deemed them able as adventurers. With the dungeon being dyed crimson as one was struck and their blood swept across the floor of the dark dungeon stone. The agitated dungeon around them had monsters burst forth from the walls and the ceiling. After defeating them, they retreated before the dungeon itself laid claim to them once more. After exiting the dungeon, they returned to their homes. Some went to their places of worship. Others went to empty houses, and others yet returned to an orphanage. With oh so many abound, the world ticked forth. As the day passed into night, and night yet more into day, they delved once more into the depths, going deeper down to the second floor, finding the first relatively empty. And alas, when they made it there, they took a rest, passing time within the embrace of a blue crystal's light. Going further in, they found bodies, munching monsters, and more as they delved down to the third. Hellhounds, unleashed as somebody deeper had yet died. And the monster known as the Barghest, the evolved version of a hellhound, was abound, hunting in the depths, waiting for more fools to come across its maw, so it and its pack of hellhounds may consume even more souls. Deep, deep down, something awakes and awaits, and more yet monsters sit laying just beyond the corners, within the shadows and just out of sight. What will happen this time? Who could possibly know? As the gods, monsters, and all manner of the children of the gods on Kailese struggle once more in the depths of the dungeon. Now let our story begin once more anew, as the dungeon itself's dark embrace has begun to spin yet another tale of grandeur, glory, struggle, and what else may lay, who could possibly know?
Shit.
Hello, my wonderful players.
I feel like we're missing a couple people.
We're starting.
A single
We're
person.
literally just missing one person.
We're missing Rowan.
I think,
That's
she,
fine.
Less people.
I think she was online at some point.
She was eating sushi, I believe, so she should be here
Oh,
relatively
yes.
soonish.
Yes, she is having sushi.
I'm having chicken, baby. Let's go. Oh wait, this is streaming. I probably should not reveal my precious chicken eating.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not like the Bacchanators gonna come and hit you over the head.
I'm completely resisting.
The fuck you mean you're eating chicken, you fucks?
Okay. I'm still beefed about the Steam Awards best soundtrack.
Anyway, yep, I'll be joining the server in just 1 second.
Hi DM, how are
One.
you?
Very good, my
Your
dear
time's up.
players. How are all
Dude,
of you
these
doing
notes-
today?
Doing fantastic.
Oh.
Worked out, got 6 hours of sleep, and, doing fantastic. And then I had a
Oh,
then drove for like 45 minutes.
arm die. Arm die.
Oh, alright.
And now I'm sitting on a broken chair. It feels great.
Pog.
Ah.
Make sure it doesn't destroy your back.
It has automatically lean forward
You
features.
can rewind the stream?
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
wait, that's a thing you can do now on Twitch? What?
Yeah, it just allowed me to rewind. I was like, whoa, that's amazing.
Since
That's
fucking
not good.
when?
I don't know. But
I don't know.
it's great. Sounds like
Actually, I think if you go to like the 11 minutes ago recent broadcast and start watching that video, it'll actually put it in.
Yeah.
okay, it's DM, Mr. DM.
You just have to keep on refreshing it, I think, technically.
I think it's
Really?
time.
Oh,
Itching. I've been itching the fire. I've been itching the blast.
itching to bust the nut.
real hard too, yeah. But anyway, she made the joke before me.
Yeah, if that was
Called
the joke.
low-hanging fruit, and you just gotta pick it. It's right there.
It's fair.
But Moors, you're
Like
really
the summer
tall.
sausage.
It'd even be low hanging for you. It'd be really high.
I can fly, so nothing's low-hanging.
True, true.
But wouldn't that make everything low hanging because you can fly above it?
No, then it's not hanging anymore.
But it is hanging. You're just flying.
Mm,
It's not.
Man, what a coincidence. I already had Twitch open because I was watching one of our VODs.
Ah, very convenient.
wow.
I think I don't know. Are we going to hop right into it? Can I get like a little bit of a recap? I wasn't there for a bit. I didn't.
So,
I'm definitely.
Recap. You have been getting bought down by your wonderful guide, Yukina, who is also a tiny, fluffy little fox in her alternative form, because she is a Vulpin Kitsune.
Very
I
scary.
fucking choked out a big old bat.
Yes, Jonathan Tucker, in the last combat with some gigantic fucking bats, got up on the back of one, threw a rope around its neck, and literally choked it unconscious and crushed it by landing on top of it.
It
I
died
thought-
instantly.
I thought he was gonna say he was choking his chicken for a bit.
Okay then.
Okay. Good. Good. And then I guess I'm just going to. Hey, do you guys want a long rest? I just remembered who I am.
Wait,
No.
why are you asking for a fucking long rest? What have you done that needs a long rest?
I don't know. It
Sat
seemed like
back,
it's plot
blasted.
convenient. It seems very plot convenient.
It's funny. I have no action surge or second wind.
What? Yeah, you do. You didn't use any of it.
No, he
I
did,
mean, I
because he
didn't
used
use
that.
any.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I meant to say I didn't use any of it.
Technically, didn't you use it for the dojo, though?
No,
Oh, well,
but
I
we
had a short
rested
rest
before
there.
that.
We did?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't remember.
It is
Oh,
assumed
oh,
that we have
you
full
guys did a
resources going into
short
the
rest,
dungeon.
but
Yeah, guys. It seems like we should take a very big long rest because we should figure out this.
As you all look at Yukina, she's currently, like, phased out for a moment, having, like, a flashback essentially.
Oh, I've had
Gee,
those before.
Murray, of all the souls on the planet, every single time I get something, it usually is this. This is a guide. They've been in the dungeon before. And they're this. You fucking...
As you yell, you watch as she snaps back to reality and jumps, almost pulling her short sword on you.
they fucking police is like, straight-
everyone has their moments. Please let her have hers.
If
you really First-
want to rest,
Tur-
you can
turn
just
back
like
to-
take an hour.
Well, okay, cool. Give me your rope. Give it.
You're
First-
talking
over.
crap, aren't you?
Or just
We,
like
we should
Hand over all the rope.
we should check on that trap that we were here beforehand when we first entered last time.
Well, like, you mean like this
Oh
one?
yeah. Jonathan goes over to it. What's its current state?
The eye that you had destroyed has reformed, or been replaced. You're not quite sure which. There are no visible cracks on it.
Let's go check the eye, so they know we're here.
Well, we can still kind of look at it
How
without.
big are the eyes?
They are
Just,
about
uh,
an inch in diameter.
Do you see this?
How wide is my rope?
Your rope is about 3/4 an inch in diameter.
Jonathan is just gonna wrap up the face of the doll.
We could just go around it.
Yeah, like
you know we could.
that way.
We very well could. Now, I think we should at least rest for a period of time because we gotta figure out like this.
Well, yeah.
I'm getting a refund for my favor.
We've only been down here for like an hour. We don't need to like sleep.
Now that I realize it, does it? Did we learn that she's like that she like regularly stays on lower depths?
You know she is a high-class adventurer. You don't know much else about her, but you could assume that she's gone way deeper than most people will ever get.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be like, well, in her, I know we were only supposed to have a guide up to the transition
Level
of
two.
World 1. I don't know how she would. I don't know how she's going to live. So I think she's probably just going to stay with us. I don't know. But I'm just saying we should probably take a nap. Give me your rope.
No,
Send it over.
no.
Hand it over.
Don't you have your own?
I do have rope, but I need more. Look how fucking big this thing is.
I refuse to give you my rope after what you did to me.
Why do you need rope? We're
I
only
need
gonna be
rope
like
to make
sitting
crap.
here for like 30
Also, yeah,
minutes
you
to an hour.
completely deserve that. Tell me why you didn't deserve that.
Cause your traps are fucking stupid.
And you got caught in one, so what does that make you? Just accept and give me the rope.
No. All right, I have something for you. If you beat me in an arm wrestling competition, I'll give you the rope.
What about this? I'll do that. We play 2 rounds. 2 rounds of 1 arm wrestling and 1 range. 2 can shoot the
Alright.
farthest.
No, not the farthest. That's. But I will do a range competition with you.
What's
at short
wrong
range.
with shooting the farthest?
It's accuracy.
I don't have anything that shoots very far.
Oh, that sounds very sad.
I mean, you're like, I'm not, like, you want something from me, so honestly, I get kind of like the terms of the
No,
thing.
you really don't. We're in the fucking dungeon.
How about a battle of entertainment?
Jonathan
Who-
starts coordinate dancing.
Who can make a poem better?
No, we're not doing that. Oh, I'm not doing that.
Can I borrow some note, like some paper, Shogi?
Oh god.
On what grounds do you need this?
I'm making a poem.
You can make a poem in your head. No
John-
need to
Jonathan,
waste
but-
paper.
Jonathan puts his hand up to his mouth. I'm Jonathan. I'm here to say, yo, it's me. Home boys, yeah. This is a rhyming song, my man.
5 cringe damage. Sustained.
Wisdom saving throw? Okay.
This is worse pain than when I was at the tree.
Wait, you were at the tree?
Oh, yeah. About that.
Snaps
Does
her out.
Jonathan know what the fuck the tree is?
Jonathan, roll a religion check.
Oh my
See if
god.
you know what the
What
fuck
the tree is?
See if you know what the fuck a tree is in this context.
And how do you know to
Or
fuck a
not.
tree?
Hi, Rowan.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You have missed literally nothing.
Everyone's here.
It seems I've missed a few things.
Jonathan.
Okay, you missed exactly one thing.
You missed 5 cringe damage.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was here for that,
Ah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
You missed
The
the part
giggle.
where we're planning on taking a short rest.
Jonathan,
Ah.
You
A
don't
short
know what
rest?
tree he's talking
Yeah,
about.
to try to
Yes.
figure out fucking this.
What tree did you visit?
Oh, wait, you might not be in the game yet.
If you haven't
Why-
used your
why
Why did
general
you
Why
use
ability,
so much fame?
To figure out what's wrong with Yukina.
Oh, well,
Or
yeah, I need to roll some more
PTSD.
medicine checks for that.
Yeah, well, we'll do it in a short rest, so we're not like having problems in the dungeon with our guide that's not guiding too well.
Yukina has crawled up the side of the rock and is perched atop it, wrapping her tail around herself and looking out into the distance.
Gee.
Jonathan's
Gee.
gonna look at that. I will question you about this later then. Jonathan is gonna climb up the rock and just sit next to her, not saying really anything.
Just give me the rope, man. I'm trying to make traps.
As you crawl up the rock behind her, her ear flicks back almost on reflex, and she's got her hand on her short sword. And then she realizes it's you and relaxes a little bit. Not entirely, though.
Jonathan's just gonna sit down next to her and just like go at your pace, mate.
And his accent changes too.
oh fuck.
Okay,
Sorry, that's
Australian
just
Jonathan.
That's just
What?
how I say mate. I'm sorry, I cannot say mate without an Australian accent.
He starts the session in like an Australian, possibly Cockney accent, and then by like 3 minutes in, he's gone back to American. I have no idea what's going on.
What the fuck?
Okay, can I get some rope, please? Give me the rope.
Who are
We're
you
going to
doing
get the
here?
rope back. Just give me the rope. To everybody.
Rusting?
I'm not giving you rope.
Jonathan's a
Why?
bit busy right now.
Because,
Why, Hideko?
why do you want rope?
So I can make traps so we can have a short rest.
He's crazy.
Hey, what do you
I
mean
already
I'm
knew
crazy?
that.
That was
So, oh, my bad. You just sound like... One, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'd rather have some line of defense to let us know when there are people going to come to try to kill us than just resting in the open.
Aren't you a ranger? Use an alarm spell.
I'm not a ranger. I'm not a ranger. I don't
Oh,
have a
dang it.
Warlock.
Huh? He's not a ranger? What?
I'm not a ranger.
Yeah,
I
use the
just-
snare spell.
Knowledge. Strike skin.
Jonathan goes over to the rock. Fine, take it, but you give me it back afterwards. And then he
Yes,
tosses
I don't
Felice the
plan
rope.
on keeping your rope.
Yeah, I need to choke out people with that. Specifically,
Yeah,
me.
I don't. Yeah, it's going to literally get picked up the moment we finish short resting.
Fun
Okay.
fact, did you know you can't
Rounds.
choke me?
What?
Yeah, you can't choke me.
12 rounds
I
more.
don't breathe.
Oh, I already,
Oh, okay. I thought you said you can be choked. I was like, what?
I was like,
I said I
yeah,
can't be choked.
I heard
Okay,
something wrong.
with a
Like,
T.
wait, that just sounded wrong. Okay, give me a sec. Making a trap from there to there. I want to describe this trap. I'm going to use mold earth to cover it up with like a little dirt thing. And what it's going to do is that with the items in my inventory, I gotta go to the market and start fucking going crazy with buying random bullshit items. But with the current amount of items I have, I'm going to put I'm
With
going to
what
actually
money?
make a
Did the
deadly
Archmage
trap
actually
for
give you
once.
money?
No, I have money, a little bit. I am going to make a deadly trap for once. So I'm going to take my 10 pittons and set them up in a way where they just fucking shoot out at whoever darks this trap.
Okie dokie.
And then
So what is the firing mechanism for the pittance?
the firing mechanism for the pittons is going to be it's not going to really fire. It's just that the rope will swing with them.
Okie dokie. Noted.
And the way is that I'm going to have it. I'm going to add as much weight as I can to it by like pittons weigh a bit by adding my crowbar and a hammer to it. So it fucking
Rip
swings.
Hato.
So whoever trips this is going to fucking swing and bitch them. Okay?
Okie dokie.
Do I get any for describing my thing? Do I get any pluses?
You don't get a plus, but the DC has gotten a little bit lower due to that. So,
Okay.
roll
okay,
your
wait.
sleight of hand check.
Can I get? Hey, Kiriko, can you guide us me real quick?
No.
What? Fine.
Just for the
We're
news,
not
Jonathan
taking a
gets down
long
and
rest.
We're taking a short
No.
rest. It's guided. We're taking a short rest. It's just guided.
Jonathan is going to help police, so he shuts up.
Okay, perfect. Because that would have been really bad.
I know.
15.
I'm aware it's guidance. I know what guidance is. I just don't like you.
Jonathan groans and goes back on the rock.
You set up the trap line, getting ready for something to possibly come in and cover it in a small layer of dirt.
I'm also going to leave a tinder box. Well, if they're here, they're here. So I'm going to leave a tinder box like right here.
Okie dokie. So right about here, right?
Like right here, making it stand out. Because if they're here or here, they're already going to go that way. So if they make them curious, okay, let's take a nap for a bit. Short rest time.
Jonathan's not going to sleep. He's going to hang out with Yukino and just make sure she's all right. You can hear that, right? Sorry, I was doing
Yes. Yukino is not Daijobu. Very not Daijobu.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't say that. I hate you.
Need to go fix our
I
guide.
actively hate you.
Need to go. Please fix our guide. Please.
Jonathan just kind of like there, sitting next to her. Just there. She needs it, I guess.
She is visibly high-strung right now. She does
Robot,
not.
why are you so fucking loud? Okay, I can think again. Sorry.
Need to go, please.
No.
Help our guide. Do something. I can't help furry things.
What do you think I do?
Give her some comfort. I don't know.
Miracles.
By emotional support.
Yes, become emotional support or something. You want me to be the emotional support? I can do that.
No, I need you to
Jonathan
shut up
offers
before I
one
can
of-
be emotional support.
Oh, okay. I'm
Jonathan
asking.
offers
Just shut
Yukino
up!
one of his rations.
You offer her one of your rations. She very... What's the word for it? She very carefully takes it out of your hand. She is visibly, like, shaking. And she will begin to just kind of snack on it a little bit. But she's still kind of all wrapped up, and she is currently all balled up, so her legs are pressed right up against her, and her head's just barely hung over them. With her chin tucked in and one arm around while the other is just slowly feeding the ration food into her mouth.
I pat her on the side, but don't do anything else. Just next to her.
Need to go climb up on the rock if there's room. Actually, do you mind fixing my view? I'm in.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Just need help.
Tool, current map, current view, and you should teleport on to the right spot, hopefully.
Okay.
And if not, tell me.
Why? I hate you. Hideko is gonna climb up on the rock, and she is going to put her blanket from her pack around Yukino's shoulders.
She'll just look at you with a thankful nod.
It's okay. It'll pass.
As you say that, you kind of see in her eyes, her pupils are relatively dilated, and her ears are just constantly making small adjustments off into the distance, listening for anything, while also shaking quite a bit.
Okay, so she just sits next to her, rubs her back. There's not a whole lot you can do if somebody's having a panic attack.
If you wish to sleep, you can. I wasn't very damn.
She just kind of nods to no in that regard, as her ears are just making more adjustments at the thought of potentially sleeping.
Jonathan will nod and just, like, keep watch with her instead. Okay, Jonathan's doing the help act.
Nodders.
Can I make like another medicine check to try and help her?
Yes.
Okay. I remember it's not going very well.
Were you gonna make the medicine check? Or...
Yeah. Woo!
Okie dokie. So, Hitako. Do you want me to guide you on this one, or do you want to take this one on your own?
I will let you guide me.
Okie dokie. So, Hitako, you kind of just pull her in so she feels like she's stable. Kind of try and help a little bit with the shaking. And you almost start to give a slight, an almost relaxing hum, which slowly seems to be weaning her off of whatever she's dealing with at the moment.
Oh yeah, Hitako purrs. I would like to purr.
As you begin to purr, she feels a lot more comfortable. As slowly you can hear her heart stop pounding in her chest, and she visibly calms down, though she does look a little bit tired after that.
Okay, you can sleep.
She hears it and she slowly begins to nod off, trying to stay a little bit awake, but eventually nodding off for a small time.
Morse.
This is just reminding... Oh, sorry. This is just reminding me of a scene where, like, a baby's crying and it's like, do something! Smacks the other person.
Shogi would
laugh?
kind of point to the earring. There's been recent situations that happened, and I should probably tell you before everyone else gets mad at me.
What situations? He kind of squints a little.
So I discovered void magic.
Alright, he nods.
While doing that, I touched my necklace again.
Ah, yes.
Got it.
I met with multiple gods.
Alright.
I am now indebted with 100,000 souls.
That's a lot.
A lot.
That's a little, Almost died.
Okay.
So, the tree I was talking about, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, I met it in person, and now I have some of its roots inside of me.
That doesn't sound very good.
I don't know the repercussions yet, but hopefully I can use it to my advantage.
At least you're not dead.
Again.
Well, dead again. Like actually dead.
Agreed. They say it takes a little bit more to kill a devil.
Also,
Nod solemnly, as if understanding.
Jonathan is going to give Hideko his bedroll if he accepts it.
I mean, she's not gonna sleep.
Oh, well, Jonathan's not sleeping either.
We're only resting for an hour. You don't need to sleep.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, it's just a short rest.
This is a short rest, not a long rest.
Unfortunately.
In that case, Jonathan goes over to the corner of the rock, pulls out his bedroll, and sits on it.
Great.
So, does anybody else have something they would like to do? I see Kailese has moved over to the friends.
Hey guys, Shogi.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I'm whispering. I just gotta make sure. I'm getting a refund for that favor. I need you to come with me.
Well,
With the Archmage. This is bullshit.
well, I mean, everyone has their own problems. This just happened.
Okay, this is the Archmage we're talking about. Literally, the Archmage giving us a burden.
I mean, I left the Archmage with a burden, if you know what I'm talking about.
What?
Somewhere on the surface, Hato, the poor Bishi boy. Man, that party really is fucking weird. Cuts back to dungeon.
Man, he stepped on a trap after that.
I left her panting and sweating and needed to help her to a chair.
Oh, okay, we gotta move over here. Come on. Come on. What the fuck did you do?
I learned avoid magic.
What do you mean you learned void magic? That's void magic. You've been learning.
Can I produce a bit of void in my hand?
Roll a Arcana check to try and control the magical power without expending an exorbitant amount.
Oh.
Shogi,
I suppose that should do.
you reach out your palm, and as you slowly unveil your hand, a crackling energy begins to form, like a crack hovering mere inches over your palm.
How loud is this?
It is kind of like the zapping and crackling sound of. Imagine if you took an entire thing of the Rice Krispies, dipped it all into milk.
Pop Rocks?
Yeah, kind of like Pop Rocks mixed with Rice Krispies thrown into milk, basically.
It's not loud enough to actually wake up this thing.
It is audible, but it is not super loud.
Shut that shit off! Shut it off! I do not want to get yelled at by him.
Is it enough for me to hear, or is it?
Yeah, you'd be able. How far are you actually?
Like, gee, he's
He's 65 feet.
It would be kind of like tetanitis for you right now, Jonathan Tucker, because it would be like crackling, but it would be really, really dim to your ears.
What the fuck? Shut it off!
What's going
Boys
on?
would be able to see it 20 feet or.
This would be clearly visible because it looks like a fucking scar in reality.
Also, dude, Jonathan.
We're having a private conversation, Jonathan.
Yeah, why are you?
Oh, I understand. I understand. I've been there. All right, you two have fun.
Why are you yelling?
You remember to use protection and all that other stuff.
This is A, Kailese, B, me, and I'll see you on the way out of this dungeon.
Okay, enough with people literally
So
yelling
savage.
because they want Ian to cause hate if someone wakes that fucks up. That's fine. They can have it. I'm hiding. So,
I'm glad I have garnered the same fear that I have in real life.
what? What the fuck did you do to the Archmage? What did you do? You learned void magic? Okay, fucking pretty cool. I'm just saying, I love cool things. I could probably use that in some traps. But, what did you do?
I had this. God damn it. I went into the void and I got stopped by something.
Oh, did you see the little trap that left an inspirational message on there for you?
Oh, yeah, I saw that, but someone else ran into that one type of deal.
Oh. he like, I know who. I definitely know who. Oh, not that one. Well, one on the next to the mage's room. That one.
That's
Karen.
at the table.
No, not that one. The one outside.
Oh yeah, Hato landed in that as well.
Oh, great. Yeah, Canon Nat 20 reason, because he got inspiration from my track. Then he's gonna be like, okay, so you learn void magic, and
Yeah.
for some reason,
I got stopped by the Demon Kings.
which one?
Traxum.
Oh God.
They said I was interfering with their plans.
Like, oh God.
Yeah, so that's kind of big. They gave me a tax of 100,000 souls.
Oh, that's small. That's small numbers.
They also have, he implanted me something in my head that will somehow track all information I see in the dungeon.
You say that he turns. You fucking moves all the way over here after he hears that, as quietly as he can, hide behind the rock.
Lovebirds being broken up, such a stats killer.
And he's legitimately going to hide.
Kailese, as you run behind the glowing red of the crystal, your lower back's feeling a little, off.
Oh dear.
Oh, my cheeks. No.
Specifically,
cheeks, they
it's about
clap.
your mid-upper section of the lower back.
Oh, my cheeks. That's, oh, no. He's like, oh.
The pain
How
has
painful
like
is it?
nerve radiance.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it's probably about a 3. It is not pulsating, it is just a constant dull pain in your lower back, almost like you had pulled something very badly.
Oh, when
Really
did I get
hard.
this old? Wait a sec, this ain't even my body. How old is my body? So you're gonna move away from the rock? That's gonna be important later.
As you exit the glowing radiance of the red crystal, you feel it dim down a little bit, but it's still about a 1 for the moment. So nothing severe, but irritating.
Okay, was that happening before?
No, that has not happened to you before.
Oh, he's like, he's thinking, what? Why did I want to kill myself so badly before?
Doctor?
Well,
Things out loud.
no, I'm not saying this in my head.
No,
I'm just
Morris.
gonna, oh,
No, I was not in my voice. I was memeing.
He looks in this direction, and then he will just like quietly like fucking tiptoe in his Tims so slowly right back.
You still have Tim's.
Yes, he still
Yes,
has
he
his
has-
Poggers Tims on.
Do you not see them? They're just black. Boys, what the fuck? Do you know what
Right.
Shogi just said?
Yeah, a little.
What the fuck?
I was kind of eating too, so.
I think we have a big problem here. I'm whispering this. 1, Traxon is listening. 2, I'm an elf. 3, I'm an elf. 4, I'm
Alright.
an elf. 5, I'm an elf. And 6, he's listening.
I
This
don't
is
really
bad.
understand the importance of you being an elf.
And then he fucking puts his hand to his mask. How old are you? How old are you?
Like 37 or something.
You're not old enough. Because if you don't know that Traxon hates elves with a burning passion, it's unnecessarily bad. Like, something happened that was so bad that the Demon Kings just hate elves. And they hate
okay.
it with a pure passion. So pure, in fact, that I was fucked by Traxon himself in the past. Because he hated elves.
To be honest, I didn't really know who Traxum was until you said he was a Demon King.
Oh my god. We're all gonna die.
It's a
I'm gonna die.
secret.
I'm going to die. He doesn't know.
Traxxum fucked you?
I'm going to die in his head. This party doesn't like me. Why was I?
Oh, my homies hate Kailese.
Everybody hates me. The Demon Kings, the Shogi.
It looks like you might
Boy.
want to employ a druid to get reincarnated then.
Fuck you. Oh shit, he said that too loud and he's like,
I don't think that'll help his soul
Ichigo's
head.
head whips around.
Wait, you doing the fucking now? Mate, I don't know if the
Fucking
dungeon's a good place.
Ash hides behind the fucking staircase.
Jonathan struggling goes back to his. Actually, Jonathan's just gonna stick around and watch the comments now.
And that's all I'm doing, folks.
Okie dokie.
That's all, folks.
Can't wait for someone to set this trap off. Can't wait.
So, those on watch duty, please make your perception checks.
Okay. Does my elevation give me any bonuses or no? I'm just curious.
No, because you are trying to use your ears effectively.
Oh hey, goddamn.
Jonathan, it is quiet on this floor.
Like uncomfortably quiet?
Not uncomfortably. You do hear things in the far distance echoing through the caverns, but it's just quiet. No adventurers in the distance by the sound of it. Monsters simply wandering about in the far distance. You do hear this very distinctive humming in your ear.
Is the humming coming from a certain direction?
It is coming from this direction.
Jonathan is going to slide down the wall and just like look and see if there's like I can see anything that's causing it.
Doesn't appear that there is anything there besides a big red glowing crystal.
Jonathan, not trying to get too close to the crystal, is going to go around it and look behind it.
There are just some Tim's boot tracks that lead off this direction.
Jonathan rubs his chin a little bit.
Who could those be?
Jonathan's gonna go back to his rock because he doesn't want to try testing his luck and go in jest.
He knows.
No more touching fucking rocks!
No, I mean going Italian's fine. Going to jest, not fine.
How many souls, boy? Need more.
So then, as your rest continues, is there anything else anybody would like to do before the completion of your long rest?
Short
Short
rest.
rest.
Short rest, yes. All three of the DM's brain cells going full cylinder right now.
Fucking. If anything,
Oh, it's full
Kailese is
cubicle.
like, don't look at me, please. I really don't want to die to Traxxum. Just never look at me.
I already tried to, and you keep appearing in front of me.
I don't appear in front of you. Just look to the other way. Just don't look at me.
He slowly starts turning around.
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't like me when I'm angry, Kailese.
No, I don't care about you. That's not the problem. You're not the problem.
He starts walking backwards.
The thing in your head's the problem.
Jonathan is currently standing on this rock like a pirate captain on the front of the ship, and he's just like, "Oi, pirate is doing a pirate is all the tonight," and just singing that song in his head
Well,
as he's watching.
I think we're
How
all
loudly?
Alright,
No,
I
in
think
his
we're
head.
all done.
Okie dokie. In that case, you may all take a short rest. You may click the
But I-
buttons.
Aren't I on watch?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
you
fine.
can still take your short
You-
rest.
You just sat there not doing anything for an hour and looking, so
May
I
I
don't.
may I second win and then short rest by chance?
You get
Just
your
to get that 1 HP back.
You can use your hit dice.
Yeah, you can
Well,
just use
second
hit
wind
dice.
is a free resource that he gets back at a short rest.
All
So-
right, time to second
Oh,
win.
either.
And then I short rest.
And 4.
Yeah, no use using my short dice, so I don't have to.
Do I want to use a hit die is the question. I'm missing 4 HP.
I can't wait until 4th level.
I can get minimum of 3. You know
I
what?
already got.
Sure.
I need skill expert. So I
Okay,
can
that's great.
plug or I have ideas. Okay. Kailese after there and then like avoiding Shogi's sight because he has literal god of elf hate in his head.
I was questioning how you rolled the D10 and got an 11. By the way,
She has a modifier.
I know, but all it says is D10 11, and I'm like,
Huh.
Well, if you
Uh.
if you put your mouse on it, you can see.
yeah, that's what I did. I was like, what the fuck?
Wait, how can you see?
If you hover
hover
over the
over it.
number, it'll say what it was actually rolled as.
It isn't doing it for me.
You have to like, click on the chat, I believe, as well.
Nah, you can be like anywhere and just hover over it.
For me, it doesn't.
Wait,
Well,
are you
depending
hovering
on
over the
your-
D10 or the 11?
The 11 shows you the D10 plus
Yeah.
modifier. It shows you the exact order it's supposed to be rolled in.
Yeah, you have to hover over the result number. Most things that I do also have that. I feel like if you hover over the green 4 or the green 9, it'll also show it.
Yeah, the greens I can do, but just that 11 won't do it.
Weird.
Doesn't make sense. There's one thing as we go before I pick up my traps. This fucking thing, this thing there. We figured out that was an eye, but can it be removed?
You could certainly try. You broke it last time.
It was Kitsune language last
Yes.
time, right? Why don't we just wait for our other Kitsune person to maybe see what it is?
Yes, we can do that. I just gotta pick up the traps. I go pick up my tinder box, and now I disarm this trap.
Okie dokie.
You ready, Yukina?
Did I do another drawing at some point? Or am I high? There we
What?
go. There we go. Fix it.
Hey,
There
look
was a
how
little
easy that
square
was.
here.
I don't
Fucking
think you're
throws-
usually high.
Yukina
throws the roll back.
will flip over to look at you, Hitako, and just solemnly nod, seemingly a little bit embarrassed.
It's alright. Happens to the best of us. Come on.
Oh, also that crystal is ringing for some reason.
You're gonna give her a hearty pat
What?
on the back, and
Yeah,
then
the crystal is
hop out.
ringing.
This one.
Yukina will
Yeah.
just drop down, landing on her feet and going down prone on all fours.
Oh, cool. Wait, what? Wait, no, that was cool. That looked cool. But what, Jonathan?
That crystal last night, like, not last night, that past hour was ringing.
Everything hates Kailese. Consistent. With feats shown by the way.
Could it be that bar guy is still having a connection to you?
Not me.
Not you,
Oh, my
Jonathan.
No.
I don't believe so. Gotten rid of.
No, I know the problem, but let's do this one first.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Kailese, what did you mean when you said you got your memories back when we were going down to the dungeon?
I mean what I said. I got memories back. That's as simple as that.
And
I
can you
remember.
tell me what you remembered?
No, why would I do that? Can you tell me what you remembered on a Tuesday?
Jonathan recounts exactly what he remembers on a Tuesday.
Again.
He went to a brothel.
Okay, I did not need it in that much detail. Well, I'm just
And then
I can't hear myself think.
Yeah.
I would like to look at the thing.
Oakley dokley. Looks the same as last time. Same languages and everything.
Yukina,
Okay.
do you know anything about this?
She'll look over at you, Shogi. She'll look back at the doll. Will kind of squirm her way in, and wave in front of the eye. Kind of jumping up to be at the proper height to wave, with her ears fluttering.
Like a friendly wave?
Yes.
Shogi would kind of pick her up in order for her to be at eye level.
Shogi, as you pick her up, she is remarkably light. And she is waving, and she's got a little bit of a smile. She doesn't smile very much when she does, so it's hard to tell exactly, but she is smiling at the doll's eye and waving.
Okay.
This may be one of our things.
Is that a good
Our
thing?
guild.
We won't destroy it again.
He puts it back down.
I think this might have been done the time that I was gone. Because I've missed one session. I think we might have encountered the doll one of the times that I was gone, because I don't
I
remember it at all.
Maybe, but I'm pretty sure you were here for the doll?
I
Yeah.
think we ended at
No,
the
I don't
stairs. Cause I think you,
But
yeah,
two...
you were here because we ended at the stairs and then we went this way. God said left.
And then we got...
Fucking hit the crystals like like me. I'm an idiot.
I wasn't here for God Said Left.
It was
No,
right
it's the
after
session- it was the
God said
session
love.
It was the session after God Said Left, because I remember the rest being finished, and then the doll was discovered, because you all rested up here.
Okay, I must have been doing other things.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
Alright, well in that case, you should probably get going.
what
John,
does
what's
the
it-
doll say?
Right.
That was the whole point of me doing that,
Oh.
was so that I would have a reason to argue that
Oh.
I can be told what does the doll say.
The Kitsune sign... Give me a minute, because I need to go check notes. Did I name this under puppet or doll?
I think it was under doll.
Okay, where the hell did I actually put this?
3.
Oh yes, the kitsune sigil that is written on it would translate most closely to observe in common.
Okay.
And it is obviously in an archaic arcane type sigil.
Okay.
It seems like it's a tool that other adventurers use. Sounds like it was another kitsune, perhaps.
There seems to be a few of them in the guild. She kind of smiles down at Yukina.
Yukina, her tail kind of swishes, and she nods.
Okay, cool. Are we in battle formation again?
Yeah, you can lead us to the quickest way to the exit, I suppose.
Okie
Or not the exit, the entrance on the floor. But...
Yes.
Go look.
Oh, the exit to this floor. Well, one of them.
Pathway, could she-
Oh, wait. Rowan, you were here for the doll the first time.
So,
Yeah, we
police, what do I
determined
got?
that.
So, police, what do I gotta give you
We got you,
for you
don't
to
worry.
tell me what you remembered?
I legit
100,000 gold pieces.
Jonathan rubs.
How about 100,000 souls? Seems like a good deal.
Hey, what the fuck?
Okay,
Why do you
wait,
know
okay.
100,000 souls?
Who
And then I know what
doesn't
the
need-
red thing is, right? I know what this is.
Yes, that
It's
is
just-
one of the many crystals throughout the dungeon.
I know what it does. This was the God Said Left episode, definitely.
I mean, the crystal itself doesn't do anything per se, it simply exists. There's a number of things that can
okay.
happen when you interact with them, but...
Usually used as a marker.
Yes.
Yes.
Most adventurers use these as markers
Racist.
because they tend to be fairly distinctive in their placements.
I got a crystal problem.
What kind of crystal?
Oh
You have
yeah?
an everything problem, I think.
No. It's specifically. Yes, I do agree with you. Actually, let me just. Oh,
Oh.
You look dead.
He's gone.
I
What
just,
the
It's
hell?
funny that You just disappeared?
Police, what did you
Glad
do?
you heard that.
I pressed
No, he
X.
actually deleted himself off the map.
Oh my
Delete.
god.
Hogger!
Give me a minute.
I clicked delete.
Looks
and now I
like
need to
Trax have
find
found him
where the
after all.
fuck- Ah!
Oh,
Yeah, Traxxum found him.
bro, what? Like,
no, Trax, no!
why the fuck did you delete yourself?
Short
Come
rest,
I
control
pressed X
C.
when I meant to press fucking something else, and I just.
Police
Okay, I'll
just comes back and he was
will-
tortured for 1,000 years.
Dude.
You are so lucky that I didn't purge the maps between. Wait, wrong thing. Why did that get copied?
Police, you're so ugly now.
Player token repository.
Well, I just go to player token repository.
There we go.
Shit.
There's Kailese. Kailese glitched out of
I
reality
still
for a
have
moment.
I still have it. I still have
Sorry.
all the stuff. I just
The
need to
player
go
token
to
repository
I'll
token
just
was
go to
long rested.
Oh,
That's
fuck, there's
fine.
2 of them now.
click long rest.
Kailese is dipping
Oh.
between dimensions, glitching out of a matrix.
We're just going to click the long rest
Right
button.
before he comes back!
My body. Well, relating with my body, yes, I do agree. Everything seemingly hates me at some level. I'm pretty sure the universe has a 10 on the list of hate for me.
It's funny that you have a crystal problem now.
Yeah, but it's my I'm gonna say it like, well, something was wrong with my cheeks, and I remember.
Police, do we
Your
need,
cheeks, you say.
do we need to get the medicine to heal
Where
those, you know?
I'm
I'm not
have to have
judging.
a piece of monster core stuck. Yeah, that was reacting.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's right around my cheeks.
Oh, yeah, I wonder what would
Continue
happen
trying
if I...
to get it out if you'd like.
I wonder what would
I
happen
thought
if
you
I
needed like
tried...
a whole team.
Yep.
Well,
Hey,
yeah.
you got a
Doesn't
team
mean I
right
can't
here.
try.
I don't
She's
mind
just
you trying.
smiling at you, and it's a little disconcerting.
I don't
Hey,
mind
Hina,
you
tell-
trying because you did it before, but it's
Hina,
still my
tell-
like back.
You need a scalpel?
Wait. No, we shouldn't do that here because
Jonathan pulls out his spear.
points to her. We're not doing that. We're not having.
You need a scalpel pulls out a fucking spear.
I do want to see what happens when I put this thing against the monster core.
Unfortunately, Jonathan, I'm very small.
Don't worry, I will be the surgeon in this scenario. You
What-
just get it out.
Oh wait.
cut.
Wait.
No.
Wait. That's literally rule number 1. Don't touch fucking things with rocks. I mean, don't touch your things with rocks. I mean, let's go.
Police, we need to do surgery.
Yet again, if you want to die, I guess.
Damn! I rolled a 6 in perception twice.
You
Anyway,
go,
we
as best
probably
you
stop
can
up
tell,
there.
there's nothing nearby you.
Just to double check, I'm gonna roll that one more time. Just to double check.
Don't
Just
get
make sure
ahead
you're not
without our
rolling straight.
guide.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it's not broken.
Okay. God said left last time. We went down this way. Got destroyed.
How about just
What about this way?
follow the guide?
Oh, the guide actually is guiding?
Crazy, right?
Don't be rude.
Where are we going?
Don't be a
Where's the
dick.
guide going?
Yukina just kind of points that way.
Oh.
Not to the left!
Like I said, God said left. But
What about
I don't,
formation?
I don't trust this path.
What about formation?
Well, we're getting
Guys, get information.
Goku Sentai. Goku Sentai.
Okay, I'll snap the grid.
Front forward information. Whoa! Jonathan.
Oh, Jonathan, really?
I didn't think we were at that part of this friendship, but okay.
Right there, and then Moors, you got
In front of my salad!
Oh, police, you're so mysterious.
Shut up.
I'm gonna snap you to grid.
No problem.
Okay. We went down this path before. And not good things happened. I think we should go down this path.
Right.
Listen
Yes.
to the guide.
The guide,
where do
in
we-
response to hearing you wanting to go that way, gives you a no and says to go this way.
What?
Oh.
What's...
I thought you went down here before. Or
The
wait.
guide
have you?
abides.
Okay. Here we
God
go.
says left!
We're going on the trip because God said left it, bitch. Wait. No fucking way.
I believe this
This
is Godrock
fucking
2.
thing. This
Yeah.
thing is here.
I believe this is Godrock 2 because Godrock
Let-
1 is on level 2.
Let's see how you react to this time, and kind of like picks up Kailese and throws it.
Wait, what are you rolling for this?
Actually, Hideko, don't touch the rock with your whole.
Are you actually
Yeah,
in this
figure
joke,
that
or
out.
is that a joke?
No, I'm actually
not-
telling Hideko to go do that.
Not like entirely, but like at least close enough.
Just give him a shove towards the crystal.
Yeah, it's like a shove.
All my homies hate Kailese.
Why you shoved me, bitch?
Hey, Kailese, let's see what happens if you touch the blue crystal.
I know what happens when I touch the blue crystal. Okay. But we really need this. Hideko, go touch the blue crystal with your holy symbol.
No.
How about Moors?
Touch the blue crystal with your holy symbol.
I think Moors
You said
has
don't.
the
You told
only
her
one.
to don't touch the
Why would I?
crystal.
Yes, I said no.
I already did it once, and that was like
Fuck!
3 days ago.
Oh yeah, how days have flown by.
Yeah.
Are you sure that you don't want to do that? It actually is a one-way ticket to meet your god.
Positive.
No, we don't know that.
Hey, we do know that because every time it happened.
That's just because we were lucky.
You
No,
guys
it's
you
can't
called a
guys-
have
scientific
curses.
method, bitch.
You guys met your god when you did this?
Yeah.
Don't lie.
Met two.
You did it too.
Oh, 4, 5.
Shut
Too
up.
many to count.
Holy fuck.
Morris just looks at the crystal in amazement.
Wow.
Morris, you met your god.
I must now edit my notes.
Oh yeah, Moors, what is your god?
We
Yeah,
know
Morris,
this.
what is your
It's a
god?
worm. It's a worm of death.
Wait, it's a worm of death?
I technically I know, but
Yeah.
you guys
Primordial
don't,
worm?
because you guys failed the perception checks
did
last
we?
time.
I
I
thought I-
think I'm the one who noticed, and I said
Jonathan
it's a
did
type of worm.
Jonathan,
Very
I
proud
don't
of
think
yourself.
Wait. He just went up to it and touched it with his holy symbol and stood there for a second.
Yeah.
But you guys didn't know what type of.
You didn't know.
You
you
knew
didn't-
it was from
I-
the worm church, but not the specific.
Okay.
deity.
Worm.
Then I just know
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a worm.
Yes,
I didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to say that I knew. I must clarify.
because
guess-
I also told the party because I was able to recognize it.
So, what is this, Shogi? You tell us or you don't?
Well, I mean, I just wanted to have Morris himself
Mario.
explain it.
Oh, cool. Hey, Morris, could you just tell me what your god is?
No.
Thanks. BT dubs, let's go.
Wait, Morris, you follow a worm?
Yeah. That's-
Phasing through the
Oh.
rock.
Just T-pose through.
Poggers.
I know their father.
Poggers.
Well, yeah.
I
A
like
lot
to
of
cook
people
giant
do.
bat for 'em.
Everyone does.
That's supposed to be hidden. That's a me fuck up.
No, like I
we
met
knew-
their father.
I smell a bat. A
That's
bat out
weird.
of hell.
As you get to there, roll perception checks.
Oh God, for the bat.
Ah!
Okay, but the bat has to roll insight.
It's-
Poggers.
So, Hitoko, Jonathan. Down this way, you're hearing some. Do either of you two speak Goblin?
Fuck. This one doesn't. I think. Hold on. Let me double check.
if you point it out to
Yeah.
me, I can be Goblin.
God save you all when we start fighting gnolls.
Please point it out to me. If you pointed out the noise, I could hear it. Okay, that's it.
Hey, there's some goblins down there.
Oh, me.
Hold on. Is this
Goblin.
the wrong character sheet?
Actually, would
Okay.
Jonathan even know what a
Still
goblin
dope.
is? Jonathan, you would know what
Jonathan
goblins
pointed
are,
it-
but you wouldn't know that they're speaking Goblin because it's a language you don't know.
I didn't say that you were speaking goblin. I just said there was goblins down there.
Oh, yeah. Do I hear it now?
Roll perception one more time. See if you can get better than last time.
Would I
Uh,
recognize it as Goblin at all for any reason?
No.
Given my
It
extensive-
just sounds like crazed grunting and snarling.
We at least have enemies.
okay, cool.
Nice perception.
So, what would you all like to do?
Wait,
Go
can
the
I?
other
Wait,
way.
Jonathan, do you help me here? Get him.
Can I help police hear it?
Fuck, I will help you.
Oh, can I roll one more time?
No, you've
Where-
already filled your roll quota, essentially.
Bitch.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, well,
Older goblin, so you might as well just
Okay.
fight him to get the force.
well, let's actually be smart. So, one thing I'm going to do. How wide is this thing right here?
The crystal?
No, this, like the little area
That
between.
is squeezable. You can get through there, but it's difficult terrain to move through it.
Okay. Since
Because
I'm
you are
not
medium.
dumb, I'm
Morris,
just gonna
however,
use
could squeeze through it without issue, because he's small.
I'm gonna use mold earth right here and right there.
Okie
Can I do
dokie.
that?
If you do that, you will likely be alerting your opponents. Are you sure of
Okay.
that move?
Okay. I'm going to say I'm going to whisper because we're yelling. Hey guys, what about this? I understand this might seem a little weird, but we set up a trap. I can literally stop them from going this direction with my mold earth, and then they can only go here, which puts them in a huge, disadvantage. And if they try to break out of,
Dynamite's high.
if they break out of this, then we're able to put Jonathan there. He can just kill them. What about that? Easy strategy. Can we do it? You guys fine with that?
Just go them.
We could, or we can make money. I guess we can go around them. I don't care.
Let's just
that's
go
right.
and
That's
fight
true.
them. Wait, can I, with my roll, could I tell how many goblins there were approximately?
No. You know there's at least a few. You don't know the exact number.
Do I? Just by chance?
Let's
Unfortunately, no. You did not roll high
Okay.
enough for that.
I was wondering.
let's not be overconfident here, but as long as it's not like a literal horde, it's gonna be that difficult.
Well, it seems like we're just going to avoid them. Oh, okay. Voting time!
And we have Morris's eyes be able to have their position.
Here we
No,
go with the
can
balance and
we?
left again.
Wait, hold on. So we're saying if we can see if Morris can get the position of the goblins with his eyes.
Yes, Morris may be able to, but there is a chance that he will unveil your location and start combat by doing so, because he has to move to an area he can see.
I fly 15 feet in the air.
As you fly 15 feet up, make a perception check to see something.
He is too far away for any help, so Big said.
Keep in mind, I do have dark vision 60, so I don't know how far I can actually see. I'm assuming this provides light.
So, Morris, as you float up, you see a group of 4 goblins that are currently putzing around what appears to be a completely desiccated corpse. They obviously did not kill it, and it has been picked. It has been picked completely dry. There's
Dead
nothing
body.
left on it.
Goblins are on dead body. Points.
Other one?
Specifically the Shogi.
And Morris, please roll stealth to see if I can escape their vision.
Does my disadvantage apply since I am flying?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, roll big numbers.
14.
Not bad.
As you're floating about, you manage to avoid clanging onto anything.
Oh.
Due to your wonderful control over your flight.
You said that there's a dead body there?
Yep.
I was thinking to Shogi, so I wasn't saying anything.
Oh.
Just to be
Okay.
quiet.
All right. He saw that there was a dead body.
Okay.
There's nothing left of it.
Then we leave. Leave.
Let's go.
Leave.
Jonathan motions for him. What? No. What
As
the
you
fuck?
move past,
Wait, okay.
But no,
Okay, before I
what the
destroy
fuck?
everyone, is everyone okay with the leave thing?
Yes!
I was told.
Yep.
Yeah.
as you walk
Okay.
past Jonathan, you notice something around the crystal. You're not quite sure if it was looking at you or not, but there was something there.
The fuck?
Jonathan is going to go up and try and get a better look at what the crystal is trying to hang around.
Roll
the corner.
stealth.
Okay.
What the Fuck, Jonathan.
Yay.
As you peer out around
you're
the
in-
corner,
There you go.
you
in
see
heavy
a
armor.
goblin that was on the lookout. It does not appear to have noticed any of you, but it is rather concerning that you didn't catch it as soon as everybody was looking.
Jonathan goes over to the group. There was a goblin on the watchtower. It didn't see any of us, but you all missed.
Oh, and let me rephrase. Who cares? Let's go.
Well, they're going to be a bother when we come back true.
Not really. We're going to be way strong.
Jonathan's eyes.
Where are we going? Which way?
They're just goblins.
Yeah.
They aren't worth much.
Why are we leaving? Whatever.
We are leaving them because we really do not want to have PTSD Part 2. Okay.
Yukina will perch her ears back and forth, looking at the crystal before you to try and remember exactly where you are. And she will tell you to go this way.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make it. I think this is a good perception. Everyone's fine with me moving. Everybody, right? Didn't want them to.
Yep.
Yeah, right now it's fine.
So, we're going to do big boy. I'm going to do a perception check here because it seems like a gankable spot.
Okie dokie.
My eyes.
It's dark,
I'm just rolling
police.
hot on perception check for some reason.
Jonathan,
Perfect.
as best you can tell, you can't hear anything. As you're looking and glancing around, though, you could have sworn you just saw something moving overhead.
I'm gonna check
Overhead.
behind us, see if anybody's following us.
Wait, you
Just
said
me.
overhead?
Yeah, it was probably about 20 feet over your head, and it seems to have moved past you already.
Wait, something above us?
There's
And it was
something
heading
I'm
that
feeling.
way. It was heading this way.
North.
Guys, there's
I'm
something
checking
feeling.
behind us to see if anybody's following us.
Morris,
Okay.
there's nobody following you to the best of your abilities.
Jonathan in this scenario is the one competent member of the party, okay?
I use a survival check to check the tracks.
There are no tracks. It's all up on the ceiling. He said it was overhead.
I checked the ceiling with my
Mhm.
eyes.
Guys, keep an eye out for me, please.
Is
Just
it
follow
bad?
me, please.
As you're
Jonathan
squinting up there, Kailese, you're seeing tiny little claw marks gripping onto the stone.
It looks like
See
that.
something? You see something?
All right.
It's
There's
probably
bats on the
bats.
ceiling.
Probably bats. Okay,
All
let's
right.
go. Guys,
You-
left or right?
You can where to go next, please.
Please say God said left. I mean,
Yukina will God said right you.
I don't want to
that's
go that
so
way.
good.
We know there's monsters that way. Do you think there's a way to go around it?
Please, just follow the guide, please.
Where? And as Hitako like runs up, I don't. But wait, I know the fucking layer of the dungeon as well.
Yukina will begrudgingly point this way, but she doesn't look very happy to be going that way.
Yeah.
Fine. We shall go where the bats are. Completely okay.
With Hitako up front.
Hitako-
Yes, with the healer in the
Hitako
front.
decided- I'm moving Hitako into the back.
Pacifist healer up front. Very
Yeah.
specifically.
Okay, as our messed up W, we go this way.
This is looking like a lot like a
Left or
goblin
right?
slayer.
Yukina
quarters,
will
that's
point
for
you
short
through
sword.
the very thin pathway, requiring you all to go in single file through it.
Okay, something's gonna like attack us when we leave that. I have the feeling.
Don't worry, you guys are going to go through the wall. Please! Oh, my back! Oh, my cheeks! Oh, we gotta keep going.
As you arrive
Wait,
here,
no,
Through the wall.
as
Hold
you
up,
arrive
hold up.
there, hold up.
Oh, we're moving back there.
Wait, here
I
or
got
there?
In the tight quarters.
Oh.
Augers.
As
I
you're in
was
there, you
These augers.
Jonathan, roll a perception check looking that way.
I will help. Wait, Jonathan, who has better perception, me or you?
What is your wisdom?
I have proficiency in perception.
Wait, I
You-
have more perception. I have higher perception.
I have a
I have
5.
3.
Okay,
Okay.
I have a 2, so I help Jonathan by using my adorable
Okay,
eyes.
advantage then.
I use my puppy eyes.
God, I'm just rolling fucking high tonight. Jesus.
Jesus
Poggers.
Christ, he's rolling hot.
The two high perception people are in the back, by the way.
New drinking
It's really
game. Every
sad.
time somebody says poggers, particularly Rowan, drink.
True.
Also, we can't do that with
Alcohol poisoning.
with Jersey because we'd just be drunk.
Yep.
I mean, as long as you're not completely hammered, Twitch doesn't care too much about it.
No,
Oh,
no,
I
no,
gotta
no,
pull all
no.
the
If it was
Seagrim.
take a shot whenever you said poggers or pog, we'd like die of alcoholism.
True. You
It
would
is-
probably
it is-
die of alcohol poisoning with me.
It's a
Pog.
reflex.
So, Jonathan,
Cheers.
as you are stepping through, you hear a pebble roll out just in front of you.
3.
And Moors, make a perception check,
Check.
please.
Cack.
Keck W.
Hey,
Oh,
wait,
fuck.
it's farther down. Eyes. Thank
Moors.
fucking god, I have eyes.
Moors, you see two shadows about to come around the corner, roughly the size of a goblin.
This way?
Yep.
They're behind us.
I
In
told.
front of us.
Can I block Mold Earth right here?
Yes, you can if you would like.
I block it with Mold Earth.
Perfect.
Okay, they were the ones behind.
Keep in mind the casting time on Mold Earth.
6 seconds. Well, is it 1 or 2?
It's one action.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it was
one
a minute.
No, that would be useless.
No, it's not concentration. It's just
Alright.
it's an action.
Yeah, I know it's
Last-
not
last-
concentration, but I thought the casting time was a minute for some reason. I don't know.
Like, get this
Unless
shit.
that's
So,
the not.
I
Okay,
block.
I don't. That may not. That may be
Initiative.
the bigger one.
Roll for initiative.
So, do I
Whoa.
do this on my
Shit.
turn or before my turn?
Wait, did you?
It is on
add-
your turn.
Okay, good. Heroes epic.
Wait,
Yes, make sure
how
your Hero's
did-
Epic is active.
It's in our initiative thing now, so we remember.
Pog.
How did Rowan get a
That's the power of
20.01 when I
God.
rolled a nat 20?
She has a +1 dex. You don't.
Oh yeah, let me fix that, because you should be going first if you rolled a nat 20.
Wait. She had a wait. She what? The result is tied, and she had a higher dex one.
Yeah, but if he rolled a nat 20 by the appearance
So he
of
gets
it.
to go first.
Okay.
By virtue of nat 20.
Would you like me to just have a conditional in the initiative thing then?
If that is possible, we can set that up later.
Bro, it's so easy. Just
If
20
it equals to
30,
20, make it go first. Yeah.
If nat
20,
20 and
then
tied with somebody.
100, then well, I'd do the dex mod afterwards just in case.
So
Just in case 2 people roll on that 20.
If
Yeah.
20 equals 40,
Yeah, pretty
the
much.
crit initiative.
If then.
We can continue with combat. This is gonna be easy.
Okey-dokey.
Okay.
Let me go get the combat Muzak.
Then an L statement.
Jamming time. And
I love
it's
it.
gonna
That statements, I use them all the time.
be- By the power of my Tims, I compel you.
I've been wearing my Tims the past few days.
It is that time of season.
Mm-hmm.
I got another follower of the Tims.
Oh wait, I need to do that above total.
Oh, yeah.
Quick plan. Kailese says easy. I'm going to block the front. Kill the back, and then we'll kill the front.
The heat roll.
Oh, yeah. Kill the back. Sure.
Not
Okay.
More than Shogi's there. Don't harass my plan.
So then,
So mean.
as combat begins, Shogi, you are first. As goblins close in from both sides, both in front and behind, what shall you do?
I will gently move to go out of the way and kind of make a pincer point between the point, and I would prepare my action of if they get 10 feet of me, they'll get the bonk.
Nodders.
Bunkers.
Okie dokie. Anything else, Shogi?
That is it.
Okie dokie. Hitako, the time has come. As
Can I
combat-
move and then hold my action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here. And then hold my action to cast Blessed as soon as somebody gets hurt. Well, one of my teammates gets hurt.
Oakley dokley. Keep in mind, even if you do not have the reaction trigger, that you would still
use the
expend
spell
the
slot.
spell slot without the spell going off.
But
Yeah,
you can
that's fine.
use the spell slot before your turn, anyways,
Okay.
just in case.
Okay.
Oakley dokley.
Do
And is
you
that
want me
all?
to roll it then?
Nah.
Okay.
Is that all, Hitako?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Yukina, seeing that there are targets both in front and behind, will quickly scan over you all and go to assist Shogi.
He
Thanks.
took gives her a thumbs up.
Yes.
She is going to provide you the help actions, Shogi, telling you where the goblin is likely to be, to assist you, granting you advantage on your attack.
I just imagine her just pointing at a spot where it's going to stay. She's just pointing. It's like right there. Because she doesn't talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, just as she says, the goblin will step forth, brandishing a flint blade, short and stabby, and it will step into your striking range, just where she predicted. Shogi, bring down your weapon to cleave this beast. That is definitely going to hit, and that is... Ooh, boy. That's
Fuck.
damage.
Fuck!
Flesh!
Exact! Wait. Do you do what?
The goblin is cleaved in twain, instantly.
Deleted. Its turn is now over, because it died.
Yep. Kailese.
And Bless goes off.
Wait, was it on somebody dealing damage or someone taking damage?
Taking damage. Oh, never mind. My bad.
Okay.
I misread it. I read it too quickly.
Easy clap. And then Kailese will go here and then, yeah, block this path with Mold Earth.
Okie dokie.
Poggers!
I gotta, how many feet that is. Okay, that's 15 feet. Blocks the path.
Bro, you have a range of 30 feet on this shit.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you can legit do that from back there.
Yes. I place it in an optimal spot, which is here. Well, I think.
Well,
Does that
where-
block, right? I want to make sure that no matter what, it just blocks the path, right?
Yes, that is blocking the pathway. Though they can
Fair.
crawl over it because it is only
It
Molder.
is
It's only 5 feet
5
tall.
feet high. So,
It
I
will take
simply
them
go-
time to get over it, though.
Oh, John. I mean, I'm going to say, John, just stand like here, and you'll be able to kill them once they're peek their little stupid head over it.
I was planning to literally just climb the rock and stab them when they're trying to come over.
Hey, either or.
Jonathan
We're-
wants the high
When we get
ground.
stronger enemies,
I have the high ground.
yes, the high ground. Go get it, my friend. Okay, I end my turn.
Okie dokie.
Jonathan tears up. That's the first time you called me a friend.
Moors, your turn has arrived. One more goblin yet waits beyond Shogi, and several more to the other side. What shall you do?
Seeing as this is a very crowded area, I'm just gonna like do like a floaty flip jump over Shogi to like stand in like I'm in this hallway blocking.
Anti-kinetic flip jump.
Moors,
because-
like a Jedi, does a slow-motion floating flip over Shogi, landing shield and weapon at the ready.
And then I'm deciding.
No, hold action, send it to the afterlife.
No, I was thinking dodge, but do I see anything other than like this goblin out here?
You only see the one
fuck.
goblin there at the moment.
Okay.
Can anyone look up?
Then
Sure there's no
I
bad-
will chill touch it. I have advantage since this is my first turn in combat.
Nodder.
That
Oh.
doesn't matter, it's dead.
That's a very dead gobbo. Jesus Christ.
I have advantage. Oh no, I crit. Whoops.
Ha ha ha.
Delete.
Great. Then I will do nothing for my bonus action.
Oakley dokley.
We're done over here.
Okie dokie.
Thumbs up.
Next up, then, is another goblin. As they begin their charge, running toward you.
I fucking knew it. I knew it was on the roof.
Yeah, but it wasn't a bat, it's a giant lizard.
How far was that? The goblin gets to there. And it is going to try and hide.
Alright.
How well does it roll?
Oh, question about Mold Earth. I can just drop it whenever, right?
It takes your
It's a
action.
cantrip.
That
It
takes
is a
my action.
cantrip. It is a cantrip, so you have infinite uses of it, but it takes your action to use it.
Well, I don't mean using it. I
To
mean
dispel it.
dispelling it.
Like
if I know it's not concentration, but is it like does it work like concentration? If I just said
No.
okay,
You
I
have
stopped
to
using
you have
it.
to intentionally dispel it with
Yeah.
it either drops because of the timer or it drops because you
Okay.
undo it with
You can also
Uh,
just lower it, I believe, as well, right?
yes, you can just use the cantrip to undo your thing,
Yeah, but
but it takes an action, not like you end concentration as a free action. Oh, also it doesn't require verbals; it's just somatic.
damn it.
Bro, that's awesome.
Can someone look up, please? I wanted to do that much, but I forgot.
No metagaming, no
Yeah,
metagaming.
no
Was
meta,
it?
no
No,
meta.
I said that before that. I said it before that. I
Plus,
said it
who said the
before
lizard
roll.
was over you?
No, I didn't say about the lizard. I said it earlier. You can go fucking look at the tape. I said I forgot to look up for bats. It has nothing to do with that. I don't care about the lizard. It's supposed to be for bats.
Jonathan, it is
I
your
Lizard would
turn.
look up, but he's too busy right now.
Yeah, he's got some gobos in front of him.
No
Jonathan's going to
metagame.
climb up the top of the.
As you
little
climb over
hill.
the top, Jonathan, what is your passive perception?
I have
13. You climb up over the top, look down, and there is a goblin currently hiding there with its back pressed against the dirt looking up at you.
Jonathan says a no. Prepare to die, fiend.
It does not understand a word you just said.
Jonathan doesn't care.
Jesus Christ. Murdering these poor things, damn.
Yeet.
Truly, you are yoting these entities into annihilation as the other two around the corner start snarling and snarling.
Oh,
Jonathan is just gonna stand on the little hill and just wait for him to come to him.
okay, so he gets shot by arrows, maybe. I don't know. I'm about to say, you should probably climb down.
So then, let's see. Who'll be next? Dead goblin. A still breathing goblin somehow. As it begins to sprint, it sees you atop the dirt mound and is going to pull out its short bow and fire upon you, Jonathan.
What is the range of the short bow? I mean, it doesn't hit, but okay, I see it.
80 feet,
Yep.
320 feet with disadvantage, and does a 21 hit. Oh wait, no, it's a 10. Shit. I can read, I promise. I can read my own macros.
21 hits. Good thing it didn't roll 21.
The arrow plinks behind you as you duck under the shot, Jonathan. As another goblin comes out from around the corner and is going to try and headshot you.
That also misses.
12 misses. The arrow plinks behind you like the last, and this one moves back, leaving his friend to die. And he's going to try and hide.
The Spider-Man meme. I'm going to die.
He thinks he is very well hidden right now. Okie dokie. As the next round begins, you hear a sound from over by Jonathan Tucker. Hey, Jonathan! See that goblin in front of you?
Yeah.
He's about to have a very bad day. He's about to have a no good, very, very, very bad day. As you watch from above you, a large lizard will free fall down onto it.
I think it kills it.
We'll see about that in a second. I need to first add it to initiative. And then roll its initiative. It will go before it. You see a giant lizard getting ready to leap down on top of it. As Shogi, it is your turn with both goblins cleared out of that area.
Would I've heard that loud thud?
Which thud? There's not been any thudding
giant. Oh,
It is
technically
still
not
atop.
yet.
It is still atop the ceiling, getting ready to leap down on top of the goblin and try and rip out its throat.
Okay. I kind of obsess what everyone else is looking at. They're looking at over there. Shogi. With,
Can I see it?
Would you be able to see it? No, it's behind the rock. You wouldn't be able to see it.
Does Jonathan say anything?
Jonathan's a bit focused right now.
He's got something
Cool.
big in front of him. He's kind of preoccupied at the moment.
What matters?
Is
Sure,
there
Jonathan's going to be running off that rock really soon, so don't worry about it.
any like rocks on the floor?
Yes, there are free rocks that are just hanging on the floor, just kind of hanging out and chilling, not doing much.
Shogi would pick up one of the rocks
Uh-huh.
and he kind of yells at, "Hey, Jonathan, cover your eyes." He casts lights on the rock and throws the rock over.
Ah,
Why?
inventive.
What?
As you yeet the light over Jonathan,
To bury the darkness.
the area is quickly well lit. Let's see, how far is lighting? My memory serves 20 feet.
2020. It's a torch.
Poggers, very pog.
And it's a RGB rock, of course.
Yes, the gamer rock.
Good.
What color would you like to be?
You're right.
Let's have a teal to pink fade,
Pog, very
and
pog.
white, teal, and pink. Let's say.
Teal to pink. So it's right in front of Jonathan, right?
I tried to throw it through Jonathan if there was any space.
Okie dokie, so I'll say it landed there. And then a white to what fade?
White to, let's say, green.
Green. Got it.
Hey.
The gamer light has activated.
Fancy.
Jonathan is hating this right now.
How unfortunate.
Doesn't give him any practical disadvantages, but he is not liking the light.
I said to cover your eyes, you dingus. And I end my
Giant
turn.
lizard in front of me. I can't cover my eyes. Bam! Everybody knows about the giant lizard now.
Everybody knows about the lizard.
Yeah.
So Hitako, as your turn comes about, you have expended the spell slot as your bless did not activate and go off.
Let me just go ahead and.
Would you like to cast Bless anyways?
I think I can.
Yeah.
Sure. Who wants it?
I think I would kind of like it.
Yep. Jonathan, Shogi, and Kailese?
Probably. Yep.
Seems good.
Okay. Jonathan, Shogi, and Kailese. Bless up.
Yay,
What's up?
It's our initiative window
Man,
being a bit
me-
funky.
Man, I love the water god. Oh, I feel so good.
I feel so moist.
Moist.
Is this what you did to the Archmage?
Oh, and also,
It just kind of
Hiko,
feels like.
you might want
I
to
don't know
add
if you've ever
another
watched.
slot back to yourself because you've expended
Oh.
2 slots, I believe, for that.
Yeah, because the.
God damn it.
Well, so the slot expended for the held action,
Oh,
and
yes,
then I
yes, yes.
expended a second slot.
All
No,
3 DM
no, no.
cells going.
No.
Yeah. So the slot expended from
No,
the
no, no.
last time
The-
I tried to cast Bless, and then
Yeah,
this
but
time.
you didn't have 2 spell slots.
Wait, he doesn't have 2 spells off?
Yeah,
No,
it
she
is-
only had 1.
You are now at negative
Oh,
1.
okay.
So far.
Yeah. Also, you could have just cast the bless as a reaction before your turn.
I only have.
No, the reaction has to go off a specific trigger. It can't just be on a whim. type
Actually,
thing.
you can.
I only have that I've
just
expended
cast it.
one.
If it what?
That's a negative 1.
That's
Okay.
-1 out of 3.
No, I'm looking at the actual like PDF. I don't know how to look at it on map tools.
Oh, if you hover over your token, it'll say spells first -1 out of 3. Because you cast 2 cure wounds last session.
So you cast Cure Wounds.
Did I?
And,
Yeah.
and Bless.
Okay.
Yes, you did
So
cast
then-
bless and cure wounds.
Nobody's blessed. I
D
how do I give myself? How do I give myself a spell slot back? I don't know how to do anything.
Why don't I have that? That's why I always put fixing mistakes on people.
You can just long rest and then reuse the spells so that it balances out to 0.
I think that should be fine. I don't think she used anything important.
Yeah,
Yes, Channel
she's at
Divinity.
full health. She's got all her other stuff capped out, I think.
Yeah.
So,
Although,
Okay, so just
if you would
long rest.
like, you
Yeah.
could bonus action harness divine power, and then you regain a spell slot from that.
I don't
And-
think there's much of a need for a bless, to be honest with you, but that's
Great.
just my opinion.
Okay, if you don't think so, then I will keep my last spell slot.
Oh. They're no
If
longer
I
wet.
personally don't think so, yeah.
I'd say wait. See if we get into more trouble. That's me.
Oakley dokley. I take the dodge action.
Oakley dokley. You begin breakdancing,
Or well,
getting ready to
I
get
suppose
attacked.
I used channel. Sorry,
Yeah,
as
that-
bonus action. No,
yeah, it's bonus
yeah.
action, so you would still be able to dodge.
Cool.
Oh, Hidiko's busting it down.
I would comment
She's just
on this.
kind of
if I was-
holding on to her water skin. Looks
if
a
I
little
could
weird.
see it.
Yukina, upon seeing Hitoko begin dancing around, will do so herself and take the dodge action.
I'll let you imagine
Why are we
the
dancing?
Hat in Time dance.
Dancing.
It's the RGB lights that brings out the dancing.
Oh, no, that
It's the gamer lights. It just does
I can't
it.
resist. My Tims are moving on their own.
combat roll.
Combat roll.
Combat roll, combat roll, combat
Combat roll.
combat roll
RP
through the wall.
dodge.
RP dodge.
All right, that's it. I was going to do something cool, but now I just want to dance for my turn.
No. Wait.
Goblin
Beats
number
by
5.
Traxon.
You infected the competent person.
Goblin number 5 is dead, so no goblin number 5 memes. Kailese, you're up. Jonathan said there's a big lizard in front of you.
I can be canon that fucking Traxon just whenever the lights turn on, just starts playing beats in Shogi's head that everyone hear. Can I see it now? It's 20 feet up. I think. Fine.
Yes, you would be able to see it from that position.
Okay, cool. Get blasted. The negative.
You missed.
Yeah, I missed. Yeah, I'm
You
like,
missed
four-
against a creature that has an AC of 12.
I was just trying not to hit Jonathan, and I can't stop. Combat roll, combat roll, combat roll, combat roll. Until all my freaking things. I can't stop. Shogi, what is this? Traxon.
The lizard, seeing the shot ring out, just kind of looks at you, looks down at the goblin, looks at you, looks down at the goblin.
Dancing. Oh. Boogieing down. I'm busting it back. Oh yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Moors, it is now your turn.
Hallelujah.
Shit!
I want to step like 10 feet this way just to like get a better angle on like if anything else is over here.
As best you can tell, there is nothing, but if you would like, you can roll a perception check as your free check, and you can re-roll it as your action if you so choose.
I will do the thing as a free check.
As you are glancing out and about, you hear chittering and chattering nearby. And it sounds like it's getting closer, progressively.
I'm gonna talk directly to Shogi. I think there's more coming from this way.
Alright, I'll come back to back you up.
I don't see any, but I hear them. Focus on the bigger threat for now. That was 10 feet of my movement. I'm gonna move 15 feet back this way. And
Just let you can know as well.
I'm gonna action dash to here at least, and then say to Toko, there's more people, there's more things coming from that way. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Also, you're not concentrating on anything, so. And that's gonna be my turn. Just
Oakley dokley. Dead goblin. Jonathan Tucker, it is your turn.
Is this lizard about to fall on the goblin? Like, can I
It
tell
looks
it's about
like
to jump on
like it's gonna nom on this goblin's face.
Okay, I have a question. Like, is it in the process of about to jump?
Yes,
It, like,
it looks like it is
Okay.
spring-loaded and ready to jump.
Jonathan is going to rush over here, and he's going to lift his spear up and try and stab the thing while it's coming down.
Okay, so that is a prepared action to stab it on its way down once it enters your reach.
Yes.
Oakley dokley.
Oh, can I, like, have it stuck on the ground or something? Does that do anything? Like,
No.
Like,
You are simply
Okay,
trying to
yeah.
stab it on its way down.
fair enough. Yep, sorry. Not trying to... Yeah. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Dead goblin body. The lizard leaps down, now seeing two tasty snacks instead. So Jonathan Tucker, as it is now down within your strike range, you may roll your attack and see if you can take it down. Did I kill it?
Can I... So, would it hitting the spear cause it to take fall damage?
No, but it is going to come crashing down on you, and you will need to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Op damage.
Hey, 18.
Okie dokie, that is sufficient. Let's see if the poor little goblin can pass. Or if it's going to be proned. It also passes. Both of you manage to get out of the way as the gigantic lizard comes crashing down and is going to try to rip out... Whose throat is it going for? It's going for the goblin!
Poor choice.
It is going
Doesn't
to
even kill
shred the goblin, nearly killing it.
the goblin survives.
Yes. Yes.
It has its jaws firmly clamped around the majority of the goblin's body, including a good part of its throat, and it is now beginning to spew up blood. In response to being attacked, the goblin... The goblin has chosen violence against adventurers, and is going to try and stab Jonathan with its last moments. And
You
horribly
fucking
misses.
dumbass. You fucking moron. You're such a dumb little shit. Know that? Fuck you.
It gives you the finger.
Jonathan gives his finger back.
It would give you the other finger, but the other arm is currently being turned into lizard chow.
You know, maybe if you had like 5 more brain cells, you'd be able to figure out the proper target in this situation, you fucking moron.
As that goblin ends its turn, sneaky, stab! Jonathan, you were already aware of the goblin, so you just sidestep its stabbing attack, and it misses entirely.
I would like for flavor text, Jonathan to like grab its arm and just like push it backwards a little bit. Like,
and then it is
really?
going to disengage and leave its friend to die horribly.
Fucking pansy. God, I fucking hate Goblin.
And now Shogi's turn arrives, as more enemies have come onto the scene.
I can't stop dancing, Shogi. What happened?
Knowing that Morris have warned me, I'll kind of step back to my old position and prepare or create a reaction in order whenever 10 feet, yada yada, you know how it is.
Nodders. Oakley Dokley and
This
Hitako.
guy sucks.
It is now your turn, as the breakdancing Yukina in front of you is still dancing about, avoiding all of the bloody scenery that is just beyond her viewpoint.
Oh god.
I like how our guide is trolling us just by dancing in mid-combat.
End turn.
Jeez.
So
can't
Hitako, you're not going to do anything? No break... Oh, yes,
No.
breakdancing, even
Yeah.
better.
Dodge action.
Pog,
Oh.
very pog.
It
Yukina
was
continues
fine.
to breakdance with you,
It was
seeing that you are
fine.
continuing to encourage her.
We're just over here with the like the arms out, arms in, like the.
Oh,
my God.
the Russian.
No, it's kind of a goth scene dance. I don't know.
Oh, that one, gotcha.
Yeah, that one.
So, Shogi, it seems you have company entering your range. How fast are these again? Yes, they are very fast.
Not creature.
Shogi, you watch as one massive bat comes barreling around the corner and is getting ready to do a corkscrew through the gap to get into all of you and assail you from behind.
Oh dear.
And you hear
Death
more of
approaches.
them behind it as well.
I think it's a good thing I saved my bless.
Dead goblin. Kailese, it's your turn. There's a giant lizard that's
Shogi
chowing
does-
on a goblin.
I probably. Oh, I can't see. So I'm just going to be like, status report.
Hunters!
We're good. I mean, do we have any more
there's-
enemies?
Take a shot.
Inbound.
There's a bat!
Oh! Fucking walks back. Can I see it from here?
Wait, what the fuck,
Yes,
please?
you can see it.
Bro, it's just a lizard. You can handle a lizard.
That's
It's
13
literally a-
damage. I shoot it with a bit of ice.
Okie
Losing
dokie,
one
you're
of my
adding
things.
on the frost. So, as you fire on the bat, as it's
I moonwalk there. I'm like, Pow! Lights.
I think it's just the dancing episode.
the bat
Combat roll.
getting blasted continues to go into its corkscrew, getting ready to assail the poor Shogi.
Shogi, never use the lights again. I can't stop.
As another bat comes flying in not far behind it. This one, slightly more antsy to get in, will
he's
dive
gonna dash
right over its ally, heading straight for Shogi. As it reaches the 90-foot mark, Shogi, you are free to unleash an attack on it.
I am gonna use my necrotic strike.
Oakley dokley.
Woo! Ouch!
Man, that is like a really sad necrotic strike.
And
Yeah.
Moores is about to fucking send him to an afterlife.
In before.
So let's see.
Fours.
It would have 120, so it would be squeezing here, which means it would be double movement, so that's 100. Now it would be cleared out, and its elevation would be...
Hey, Moores. Hey, Morty. I mean, hey, Moorsy.
There's a giant bat here.
What do you mean? What is it doing?
It is flying.
Ah.
And it is now in with all of you.
The two
It is
break-
pretty heavily damaged, though.
Hey, Moores. Destroy it.
Mors, it is your turn. There's a bat 10 feet over you. It's big, it's scary, and it's bearing its fangs at Hitoko, and Yukina, and Kailese, and you.
I'm very disgruntled because this was supposed to be a line of defense and it just went through it and I'm pissed.
Excuse me, sir.
Now I'm considering whether or not I want to like actually use a spell or stab it. I want to actually use my spell for bonus action.
Practically.
You just need don't you need to just get into 30 feet of them? You don't need to do it from your location, right? You have the if you act that one, if you activate a spell and you let's say if you move literally to
Oh no, he'd be fine.
Right here?
He'd be fine to fire a ranged attack right now because it's 10 feet overhead of him. It's not within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, but I'm also not going to use Chill Touch because it has an attack roll. I'd rather use Toll the Dead because it has a higher max because it's already damaged. And a better chance of killing it.
That is pretty good.
yeah, I'm going to say
Or
you
I
have
can
the
stab
if you
it.
use- if you use a spell slot that I
My
think you get
stab damage looking like
get closer.
Why
kinda
not choke
low.
it out, Moors?
comparatively. I don't have that luxury.
You're out of spells?
No, I don't have the luxury of choking it out.
Oh. Well,
I am going to. I can just like walk here, right? It's.
Yes,
I'm not, I'm out of melee
it can't
range.
op attack you because it's currently far
Okay.
away from you.
Then I'm gonna move here again, attempt to block, and seeing as we have now flying enemies, I'm going to be like in the middle of the hallway,
you're just
Hopefully,
above
hopefully.
Shogi with a shield.
and then I will pull the dead this way.
Okie dokie.
With my
That
axe.
is wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah,
D save?
and now
13?
We should
Yeah.
have done
Wait,
giant bat too, because that would have killed the giant bat.
The giant
It
bat
lives
is
with the-
not very happy now. It is very badly damaged, but it is still alive.
That 1 HP, guys. Come on.
Whoa.
And seeing as now we have bats and it seems a bit more dangerous, I'm going to use my bonus action to Shield of Faith myself.
Wait, don't you get the 2 temp HP to someone?
Yes.
Oh!
Within 15 feet of you, I believe.
30, I believe.
Is it?
I can double check, but I don't have
I-
that there.
I mean, more
I
than
have the
7.
button!
Or you're only like 75 feet away.
15?
So, you know.
I think you'd be
Matters.
good without Shield of Faith because we're about these two are on low HP.
I know. I have to give it to Shogi. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to myself.
Mors, the super tank, becomes even tankier.
And hey, I'm fine with using a spell for Shield of Faith for now. I have the spell slot restore thing that Toko still had used, and I have a few more spell slots left.
Nodders.
So I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Oakley
There we
dokley.
go.
That'll bring your AC up to, I believe, 20, right?
Yeah,
Hog.
hit me! I dare you!
Hit me, bitch! Is Goblin 2 still alive? Probably not. Goblin 2 is... Yes, Goblin 2 is a corpse. So, is that
A
the
lot
end of
of-
your turn, Mors?
Movement action, bonus action. I sure hope so.
Oakley dokley.
Action,
Jonathan.
action.
'Tis your turn with the goblin that tried to strike ye.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Also, you can't even see that I moved away because there's a freaking wall there.
Jonathan shuts his eyes and just like, good thing I forgive all that. And Jonathan is going to cringe at himself saying that, and then he's going to slice at the giant lizard with the katana.
Oakley dokley. As you rip the katana out, that is going to be one-handed, so D8, I believe.
Oh
right?
wait, one-handed? Oh okay. Well,
Just drop the spear and then slice
Yeah,
with two
I
hands.
dropped
No,
the spear.
he still rolled a 1 on the damage roll, so I think it's fine. Unless you want him to actually re-roll
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
for a
It
one
doesn't matter
hit.
then. So, as you carve into the poor, unfortunate lizard who did not attack you, even though it probably should have, it is going to begin to bleed as you leave a sizable wound. There's the
It's at
stake.
6 HP until its turn,
and-
where it'll be at 5 HP.
Bleeding. And it is going to take 5 immediate damage from your katana, which cleaves a nasty fucking gnash into it. It does
I
not
wonder
look
if I
happy.
should act. I wonder if I should surge now and take care of this blizzard, or just wait.
That is up to you.
You'd probably be better waiting. Because I don't think
Alright,
we're
then.
going to have too much of an issue.
In that case, I'll just wait.
Oakley dokley. Goblin 1 is dead, I believe. Yes.
Remember, we haven't taken any damage just yet.
And Giant Lizard 1, upon realizing that the real enemy is Jonathan, is going to flip around and try to bite him in the face.
Isn't that everybody?
And miss
That's
me.
really-
Miss.
Okay, I actually need to
Everything
test
is
something.
missing at
Ha-
me.
Have I rolled anything over a 10 with these recent?
Yes.
Okay, I have. It's
You
just the
rolled like
dice.
a-
The dice hate me. That's why.
Currently,
Rolled really high on the advantage roll. Sadly, you haven't really gotten any of those.
Jonathan is just a fucking samurai right now. Okay, that's the only explanation.
The giant lizard, upon missing you, can do no more.
Yep.
But its goblin friend next to it that still wants you dead can try. And it will. Oh my god.
Great.
That's a
Rolled
crit.
Right.
That's
That just does 7 damage to me.
That's before the additional
A bit
damage.
more.
it does
Oh
11.
my god.
That's 11 damage.
That's
The goblin
half
gets
his HP in
lucky
one hit.
and stabs you in the thigh. It hurts like a motherfucker.
He's at half HP.
And then the goblin, sneerling and snarling, will realize that it probably can't take another hit and is going to run the fuck away.
I should have fucking saved.
does he jump
AOs?
over that?
AOs.
Because it has it used disengage, nimble, and then realizing that there are more people here, and it
Jump
still has
over
its
the
movement.
wall?
Hello.
This thing's movement is crazy! It just jumped over that wall like a beast!
Oh wait, no, you're right. It shouldn't have been able to
Yeah.
because it didn't.
It should
So
have
that
been
was
Yeah, it doesn't
40
have to
feet.
Holy
That
shit!
was
he just
also
fucking-
40 feet.
He
Didn't
was
it
just jumping
stab me?
from wall to wall. Jesus! Oh. No, you
It would
can't,
only be
'cause
there.
it's just-
That's my fuck up. Sorry about that.
Holy fuck! I was like, Jesus, this thing's
No, I
a
guess that
beast!
does tell you exactly what it's intending to do next turn.
Yes, but it won't be able to do that.
As another goblin will come running over to Jonathan, trying to stab him in the back, seeing his friend stabbed him in the thigh, because it's a fucking coward. 13 misses,
Nah.
I'm guessing. And then it will
I,
do
Goblin
the
is-
same shit over again. Boop, boop. Just out of your reach. Taunting.
Very
Disengage.
pleasant. I hate goblin kind.
I,
Jonathan-
But oh wait, there's one more, and it's Big Lenny!
Yay!
No!
55,
Almost
60,
dead.
dash.
Move through my space, bitch, I dare you.
It will stop right in front of you, and it's gonna rip into you the moment it gets the chance on its next turn. And it's not alone either.
So many
It's got a
options.
friend behind it.
Well, have fun with that. We are in a tight corridors, so...
Shogi, it's your turn.
Question: with Mirage Sweep, am I able to deal damage to both of them since they're technically both in my reach?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I would like to anger to strength, and then I will be preparing my Searing Smite as well.
Nodders. That is a bonus action. And you can only hit
Uh,
one target with the secondary effect of that, remember?
Okay, no problem.
The big one. Hit the
I'll-
one that's actually alive.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
It may not be.
1 damage on the guy that's barely alive. And
Clearing smite.
11 on the other. And then searing smite damage is 4 damage.
So that is 4 fire damage, right?
Yep, and so that's a total of 15 on
It is now on fire.
that 4 as well.
It's a con save on the start of its turn, correct?
Wait, yes. Con save, start of its turn. On a failed, it takes a d6. On a success, it ends.
State. What's something that looks like it's on fire? So I'll do this.
Isn't there a burning state?
That's what I'm looking for.
Advanced conditions burned.
Sorry, I just have to post this meme. On my chat.
That's what they're using for burned? That looks weird.
That's burned?
Yeah, my thought exactly.
What the fuck?
Oh, burden. Oh, wait, no, this is burned.
There you go.
Man, I can't believe they used fire for the burn effect. This is so weird.
I know, right? Not the lock?
Yeah, right?
Dude, lock makes sense.
Totally.
So then, Shogi, is that your turn? Would you like to move at all?
Bonus section action.
The only thing I could do is move, technically. I yell at these two. Get off and stop dancing! We're fighting!
This is your fault. I can't stop.
It's the RGB.
I don't fight!
You're fine.
I'm yelling at pretty much her.
Okay!
Because he's just copying you, but, you know.
Yeet!
For you, it's expected. For her, it's weird.
So,
And then I end my turn.
okie dokie. Hituko. Do you continue to breakdance?
Would you guys like a bless?
Nah, we're about to wipe them
No,
all.
we're fine. We're
Jonathan might need healing, but, you know.
That's
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
is
thinking.
the
Fine.
Hold on.
To be fair though, I can second win my turn, so it's really.
Oh,
He also
actually,
has second
this reminds me. Speaking of, Jonathan's at half health. This is my fuck
did-
up part.
Oh, yeah.
I did
the
mention that.
activation.
I did mention that when he took the
Here
damage.
we go.
Damn it!
I know. I can't do anything.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Kitty.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
No, Hideko, why are you joking?
Here we go.
That's a goddamn lie, and you know it.
Oh, Hideko, stop choking me.
She would never choke you. She would just carve out your spine.
Even
So-
worse.
As the round has begun, slowly but surely, a familiar crimson begins to dye the dungeon. Violet.
Jonathan scared.
Johnny boy, did
Jonathan-
you fuck up?
A goblin stabbed me in the kidneys.
Yeah, because you didn't listen to my plan.
What plan? You never have plans,
Go
Kailese.
to the
You have
wall!
random thoughts string together.
You literally went over the goddamn wall and left your entire
Because
group.
a giant fucking lizard was coming down.
Can I
the hill.
use shape water to knock the goblin prone?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Also,
Her.
get my wall.
Do you want me to do the shape water attack?
No, that's like an actual attack.
No, it'll just have to make a strength save.
Okay. Cast shape water.
Okay,
And-
Buckley.
I don't know what the DC would be.
What's
save.
your spell save?
It'd be your spell save.
Oh,
Button.
heckin',
I saved DC in your cantrips area. At the
13.
top.
13. Okie dokie. Nope. Goblin is prone.
Good one, Hideko. Good.
Okay, so I've moved 5 spaces. Does this mean I can run past it?
No, it can still attack you. It will just have disadvantage to attack you.
We're gonna try it. Okay, so I've gone 5 feet. Boop. Hey, I didn't exit.
You see Jonathan with a gaping wound in his thigh and a big lizard and what appears to be several attempted stab marks from behind him.
Here.
Okay, I think we're forgetting the wall. She's standing like.
And you've also got a goblin next to you that looks like it wants to stab you.
Oh,
She flips it off.
As you flip it off, it flips you off with its one remaining good arm.
So she sticks out her tongue.
You stick out your tongue, it sticks out like its thin, goblin-y red tongue coated in blood.
Okay, she grimaces. She grimaces at that one.
There's a wall there.
There is a wall there,
Yes,
unfortunately.
there is a wall, and RGB lights as well.
Augers.
Yeah. You just gotta make new ones.
Fuck.
At least you know where they are. Also, I'm putting them in different colors because, you know, it's red.
With the everything with a tint of red.
I think the green, though, is fine.
Buggers.
Wait, I can move through that green, right?
Yeah, the green
Yeah,
is
the green is just lighting. It's RGB lighting.
This square
That's right.
here is a wall. A 5
It's a wall,
foot high
that's right.
is a 5 foot high wall.
So that's 5 feet up and 5 feet over?
Yes.
Okay. I can move 10 feet less. Which is fine, because I don't want to go anywhere near that lizard. I'm mostly just coming over here to see the situation. I might have to kick the goblin a couple times.
Just kick it in the face really hard, it'll die.
Yeah, she just kicks it. As long as it doesn't die, it's okay.
Wait, you can just do non-lethal damage this whole time?
Sorry. I
just-
don't want to.
Ah, well, that's cool. I thought it was like restricted by the gods or something. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, no. I just don't like hurting people.
Oh,
Should do is
don't
trip
worry.
a goblin.
You won't need to because I'm about to hurt that goblin.
Cool. Great. Thank you. Don't get it on me.
So Hitoko, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Before Kailese can even shoot the damn thing, Yukina stops fucking around, seeing that Hitoko is in danger.
Also not fucking
And
around.
it got
I'm going to
yelled
kill that
at.
goblin.
And she is going to
Yeah.
stab it. Hard.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, basically, as Hitoko runs past, she
And
slaps
she
it on the
crits.
face.
She is murdering this fucking goblin.
It is dead.
Does-
dead.
Goblin with
The
the,
blood
1 HP got
Get
the crit.
on my uniform.
No, Yukina dashes past it, slitting its throat in one clean motion without a single spray, as it just dies horribly.
Holy shit! I haven't seen that
Impressively sharp
technique.
sword.
Oh my god! The guide
I
works!
could probably give
Hitoko
a hand
compliments
here.
the keen
You
of her
can,
blade.
She nods.
The guide works! It's no longer broken!
You notice that Yukina is not looking at the goblin she just killed at all, and is avoiding looking in that direction.
Please, don't look at the
Hitoko gives her arm a
damn.
squeeze and keeps her facing toward the lizard.
Yukina is looking at the lizard, and she debates for a moment.
Food.
How much does she... Secret D20 check, go! Alright. She will prepare to save Jonathan's poor unfortunate ass. And she will cast Zephyr Strike on herself.
Yeah!
What?
My favorite spell.
It's so good.
And she is going to get ready to rip into that fucking lizard hard.
Oh, she can move more.
Not unless she attacks with this active. She activated it after killing the gobbo.
Oh wait.
It's a bonus action.
Okay.
No, that's not whether you... Wait, damn it, never mind, don't worry.
That extra 30 feet is only if you actually do the attack.
Don't worry.
I thought it actually just gave extra 30 feet of movement.
Unfortunately,
Would be-
not.
Jonathan will probably actually...
Kind of
go
broken for a first level spell. To
It's
be
an
honest.
amazing first level spell. I love it to death.
Yeah.
Then, another bat is going to do bat things. First,
You're welcome.
it is going to get... What would that be? 10 feet
Why am
up
I
in
being
the air.
bumped?
Do. Hi, Morris. How far did that move? No, wrong one. Move from there, I think. 35 feet.
If you right click, you can revert last move. It's near the bottom. If you actually want to do it.
It didn't do it. Probably because I...
Ah. get
Move it
moved
back
again.
over.
I'll say it's 40 feet, 50 feet through, and then it's got 10 feet of extra movement to get right over Shogi and plummet to the ground on top of him. So Shogi, make a dex save.
Okay. There you go.
You manage to just barely roll out of the way with a quick flourish as the beast lands right where you were, attempting to plunge down on you and bite into your throat. As it is going to try and bite you, and miss horribly, as you simply brace with your Naginata, pressing into its jaw with its gnashing fangs, getting nowhere near you as you are far stronger than it.
I would like to Wrathful Repose if that.
Oakley dokley.
Yeah. As a reaction. Yeah.
Oakley.
And
that is when you
then-
take damage from a melee attack, so this would not qualify.
Mm.
You can add your
Oh,
wrath.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
Regain
I thought it was like that. I just didn't remember.
Yeah, better to try it and realize that we forgot about it and
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Time to add
Dead
things.
goblin. Kailese, it's your turn.
Goblin dead? Two alive? Quick question.
Yes.
How does okay, not going to do this, but it's a good question. So my little wand that my magic wand that does Arms of the Dark, and I like cock that like a grenade and throw it in there.
No, you have to actively be holding it to activate that part
Okay,
of it.
simply I just shoot. Die. First one in front of Shogi. Bye bye. See you later.
Oakley dokley. As you unleash an eldritch blast, the black goo ripping into the beast.
I mean, I'm going to just send you back to hell.
The beast is felled as the black goo rips down its throat with its open maw and causes it to start seizing violently as black goo begins to pour from its eyes and its ears, and it drops limply to the ground.
I didn't mean to do all that, but well, okay. Now finally, I'm going to do this. Can I look up? I meant to do
Yes.
this first.
You look up. Roll a perception check.
Making sure that there's literally things not above us that I was trying to do this. 14.
As you look up, there are stalactites holding on tight to the ceiling here.
Okay, cool.
Doesn't appear to be anything else.
Okay, cool. And then I look back down. I'm like, "Oh, you guys got it."
Is that the end
And
of
then,
your turn then?
I'm going to move all this way. Can I get onto the rock?
Yes, you would be able to get up on top of it, and that would be the last of your movement.
That's the last of my move. I say, did you learn your lesson, Jonathan? Stick with the group.
Jonathan just stares at police.
You did stick with the group.
I was trying to take care of something while you guys were dealing with whatever's back there.
Exactly, by yourself. That's the problem. You were doing it by yourself. You should just stayed on top of the rock. So we can help you, but now we have to do more stuff. Look, I'm gonna have to teach you battle strat. You know your grandfather was way better. And then
Wait, you know my grandfather?
I will ignore everything after that. Go AFK.
What the? Wait, what?
Wait, isn't it granduncle?
My
No, it was
great grandfather.
It was Grampy.
Also, how the hell does police know it was my grandfather?
The Tucker name lives on.
The Tucker name was
As Kailese
Oh, you know,
ends his
that's gonna be my
turn,
uncle.
a dead bat passes, and Moors, it is your turn with a flaming bat in front of you that looks like a bat straight out of fucking hell.
Weird. I'm just gonna do the good old stabbing
Nodders.
with my short sword.
As you lunge forward, the bat just kind of stands up all the way, your blade plunging into nothing but air as its flaming hide begins to come back down for a bite on you.
So you have a bit of fight in you.
It hisses.
That's all I got. That
Oakley dokley. Dead Goblin. Jonathan Tucker. 'Tis your turn now.
Jonathan is going to slash at this big old boy in front of him.
Okie dokie.
Oh, motherfucker.
As you bring down your katana for a second strike, the lizard bats it away on the side with its tail, the weight throwing your sword strike off, and you either have to go with it or loose your blade. As you go with the strike, you line yourself up for your next, getting ready to carve into the side of this creature's face. Go for it. And you cleave straight through, cutting past all the jawbone and muscle, ripping hard into its neck. I believe that will kill it. Yes, it will.
That will kill it.
As you lop off the top of its head, the goblin behind you sneers.
Jonathan is going to stand like above the goblin and try to intimidate it.
Okie dokie, roll an intimidation check. If this goblin
You will
rolls
know
lower than
true pain! Fuck
Are
my
you-
vocal cords.
the goblin looks at you, it is not scared or impressed, and it readies its short sword ready to stab you again in the fucking gut.
Remember to heal.
Oh yeah, shit, I need to second win. Wait, no, my action surge takes on my bonus action, right?
No. No.
Oh, it doesn't?
Action surge
it
is just a
doesn't.
free thing you can do.
yeah.
Second win!
Real nice.
Back to full HP.
As you return
Jonathan
to
just-
full health,
The dungeon goes back.
you're hearing some growling nearby. As three dead goblins pass by, the goblin standing before you sneers violently, bringing its short sword down to try and cleave you. Holy shit!
God damn, what the fuck? These goblins are just destroying my ass.
As it comes getting ready to strike what appears to be the same spot, you prepare to parry it with your katana, but it is not but a feint as you place your blade down to the flint sword's trajectory that you had assumed. The goblin pulls back and stabs straight into your side, just above your hip bone. It doesn't go deep, but it fucking hurts.
I am going to fucking kill you.
And then it is going to be a dick, and it is going to run away in a straight 30-foot line. And it will egg you on to come fight him.
This is the easiest. Do I see that or the rock blocking me?
The rock is blocking you. You wouldn't have
Isn't
line
he
of
on
sight.
top of the block?
Yeah, but he'd be blocked off by this thing at 20, 25 feet.
The angle, gotcha.
Yeah, he wouldn't have a clear line of sight on it. But, alas, there is one more, as the bat from hell tries to survive and not continue to light itself on fire.
Bat, I need you to roll me a con save.
It rolled a con save, I believe that passes.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
does.
As the state is cleared, and it is lunging for Moore's throat.
That's funny.
And it would have hit you if not for the spell you're currently concentrating on.
Yeah, but it also wouldn't have done any damage.
Yeah, it would have been nomming on some plate.
It literally wouldn't have done damage.
As it rears back and lunges into you, Morris, you just feed it your shield as the fangs get nowhere near your gauntleted hand.
Stupid creature.
It needs to on a. Oh, never mind.
On a success, nothing happens.
On a failed save, my bad.
Yeah.
As the top of the round comes about, the dungeon rumbles, having sensed blood. Will it happen? It is happening Okie dokie. Let's see. Who's getting drawn in on this?
No.
Ah. Useful. You hear rumbling from around you, the ground beginning to crack and the ceiling and walls beginning to vibrate violently as, bursting forth from the walls, 2 troglodytes behind your front line.
Oh man.
Well, at least they're not going too quickly.
Yeah, lol.
As the troglodytes burst from the walls, their glowing red eyes particularly menacing, the smell in the area begins to become rather rank. So, Shogi, it is your turn. You now have 2 enemies that have bursted from the stone behind you, and there is 1 giant bat assailing your dear friend Moors.
Oh no.
No avail.
I would kind of like look at them. I would yell to them, "We got troglodytes behind us," and
Deal with them.
he kind of like talks to Morris. Do you think you can handle the bats?
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
And he kind of.
Easy clap.
Oh, is that?
That would be within 10 of both.
Okay.
Time to give them all damage.
I would like to Ingress to strength again.
Okie dokie.
Since, and I'll give them all necrotic strike as well.
Oakley dokley. That's a lot of damage.
So
It
I
does.
don't. I'm
Well, never mind.
yeah. I'm not gonna roll because I meet the criteria for hit
You
for
meet to hit.
advantage.
Yeah, you got
yeah.
to hit.
Oh.
And
Check crit.
yeah, you can always check for crits. Never know.
I'll do it anyways. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
So
Um.
that is a total of 21 damage. How you want to split that between them?
I would like to do 13 to the one that's closest to me, and then 8 to this guy.
Could I
Yeah.
actually reverse the order?
They only have 13 health?
Yes.
What?
They're not particularly difficult to kill, but they are very nasty.
Okay. That's why I was worried. So when they hit you, it's just...
Yeah, because they can hit like 3 hits or something like that.
Oh, yeah, because they have... I can too! I can do that!
They tested
But
it
you
on the
won't.
day.
That's
But
the
I
difference
won't.
between those and you.
Not unless my life depends on it.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Oh, probably.
So then, Shogi, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Oakley dokley. Heat code is your turn.
Ugly duckly! I guess I'll just... Yep. Definitely leaving this. And gotta stop there, and that's about it.
Oakley dokley. Then Yukina is up next. How far is that? 30 feet.
Hey,
Should get that
Could I ask her to do something?
Yes, what would you like to ask her to do?
Potentially it depends. It potentially depends on this. Because Yukina, I think, could probably just kill the troglodyte. Because the troglodyte. I'm going to be able to destroy this thing. I'm going to just shoot it, make my life easier. But I might just ask Yukina to just come with us because it's just going to be us with no front line. except Jonathan, who
is damaged, but still breathing.
Yeah. Oh,
Luckily, I used that second window, else I'd be at 2 HP.
Let's just say he is our special child.
So Shogi, do you want Yukina to kill this troglodyte? Because she will probably kill the troglodyte. Or not. Or she comes over on...
I mean, I can also react to the troglodyte hitting me as well.
Okay, then you're fine with her. You're fine with the potential of damage.
Yeah, if not, you can just have her kill her with like a ranged attack, or if she can.
I don't think she can make it. Can she make it ranged?
Yukina does not use ranged weaponry at all.
I dropped my bow. I don't have. Fuck, I don't have one. No, yeah. I would say, hey, Yukina, just come over here and defend your sister. I guess. I don't know. What's the relationship between you two? Friend.
Your best friend.
Yukina just kind of like
That was slightly
foxholes
racist.
through your legs,
Whoa.
looks back at you, pulls down one of her lower eyelids, and gives you a B.
Whoa.
His sister will say they were
And
roommates.
that's what you get for being racist.
That wasn't me being racist.
No wonder why Traxxon hates all elves.
Yeah, it was.
God,
I would
please,
just
I
say,
said Traxxon was
you guys
talking about
have
now.
little sister, big sister relationship. I didn't know. Look, you literally calmed her down for an hour. I'm sorry for making presumption.
At least, do you have a sister fetish?
Shut the fuck up.
Hitoko's just looking at him with raised eyebrows, like that look that's like, okay, keep digging your hole.
It's not
This'll be
digging
great.
anything. I am an elf, the most
Yeah,
non-racist
you are.
species ever. I'm
His-
not a competitive racist.
Historians will say Yukina and Hideko were roommates.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
Okay. As Kailese looks defeated. Whatever.
Now, if you called Shogi my brother, that would be a little bit more accurate, but that's about it.
What happened? I was gone for like a day, not even. What happened? Shogi exhausted the Archmage. Now he's your brother. What is this? We can't leave. Ah!
He became my brother before exhausting the Archmage.
No, I do. I'm starting to, at least I always knew that elves had a certain peculiarity about them, but I didn't know it was so evident.
So apparently, yes, they are.
Big eyes, goop leaking, panic crisis now. Like Shogi has literally been with everybody. I don't know what I'm seeing anymore.
Extra
What is
flexible.
Oh. Is it my turn now? I don't know anymore.
Which bat is alive?
Yukina.
Bat 4 is
No, it's Yukina's.
alive. It is still Yukina's, so Yukina, not having any ranged attacks and starting to see some blood, just closes her eyes, but does not appear as though she's lost much in way of her combat ability.
What the fuck?
Hitoko's just gonna pay attention to her.
What the fuck?
Dead bat, dead goblin. Kailese!
Where's the... Can I see it from here?
Yes, you can see the goblin that is currently shaking its sword at Jonathan, daring him to come closer.
Ah!
What the fuck? Why are these goblins
can't-
like gods all of a sudden?
I cannot... Hey,
The
you wanna know
goblin fucking neo dodges under the shot.
why? There's a good reason why. I know why.
'Cause you're
Axe
racist.
damage too.
My mental damage from all these lines and getting like tricked.
Just gaslit.
What is this? What is life? What is Shogi doing?
And remember,
I don't know, maybe you
kids,
understand life if you weren't a filthy elf. Wait, where did I get this mentality?
Shut up.
Jonathan stares at his spear
end
for
my
a second. What are you doing to me?
and
Don't
remember,
chase
kids, racism makes you miss more in D&D, so don't be a racist.
Unless you're racist against elves, in that case, it makes you.
Yes, in which case you become the most
I don't care
accurate.
about missing. In D&D.
Yeah, no, that's all for me. folks.
Kailese, take 1d4 gaslight damage.
No! Shogi's been with every female I've ever seen.
Dead
Shogi
bat.
is also like, Shogi's like a brother to me, at least honestly.
Oh my god!
Mors, it is your turn.
What in
Seeing
the
how
Queen
this
of
bat
Shadows?
can dodge my sword strikes, I point my finger at it and toll the bell.
Ding dong.
Max, I think it's max damage with the.
Nope, well, that's one less. I do D12 plus 2.
Okay.
Because I'm Pog.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
oh my
This
fuck.
bat is resilient as fuck.
Dude, where did our luck go?
The resilient
Dude, we
bat
You're
continues to
pretty
nom.
tough.
It just
We
keeps
just put
nomming
it-
on your shield, trying to snap it under its jaw strength.
I'm like shaking it, trying
Getting very
to get it
slobbery.
loose.
It's like petting my cat.
Is that all, Mors?
Yeah.
Oof.
I don't have my good second level spells yet. That'll give me bonus actions.
Dead goblin. Troglodyte. Dead. Jonathan, it is your turn, and there is a goblin
Jonathan, just shoot it with an
taunting
arrow.
you.
1 second, let me check. Yep, that's close enough.
Oh yeah.
Jonathan's gonna throw his spear. One
Watch, he's gonna fucking nat one. Or not.
that's what I
He's
was
finally
thinking,
gonna
that
kill. Wait, is that actually gonna kill the goblin?
That is
No.
one below killing blow.
That
Jesus.
does not kill the
As Jonathan steps forward and throws the spear, the red streak blends in with the crimson light around it. More intense and violent, though, as it pierces into the goblin's side. The goblin,
Jonathan is just staring.
now with a
No.
hole in its side, is not happy, but it brandishes its scimitar, getting ready to stab Jonathan Tucker once more.
Jonathan
Wait.
checks his character sheet real quick to make sure he has no abilities that can help him. Closes his character sheet and then just ends his turn.
Wait,
Well,
just move
actually,
back.
use his bonus action.
Just literally
Use his
walk
bonus
back.
action to get. He uses his bonus action to get the red spear back, and then he's gonna walk back over here.
The spear
it
comes
only has
crashing
engaging
back
high.
to you. Straight into your hand.
Does it actually get it? Just one. No, yeah, you're good. It can't do
By the way,
shit.
do I notice the spear at all being any stronger than when I started?
Nope. Still feels exactly the
Okay.
same.
Okay.
Dead goblin. Dead lizard. Dead other goblin. Living goblin. It puts
Rock in the way.
it puts the sword down for a moment, planting it in the ground, pulls the bow off of its back, readies the goblin arrow, and fires at you.
Isn't there a rock right here?
Wait, is-
He,
Oh, there
he
is.
curves the.
Nah, he'd be able to fire on you.
Takes
You
like
don't-
Yeah,
Okay.
technically
You
you
don't-
can still
This
curve
way.
an arrow.
Or it could literally
McAvoy's
just
that shit.
boop.
takes half a
There
step.
we go.
up.
That works. I should have gotten behind the rock.
Does a 14
doesn't
hit?
hit.
Probably not.
Why
Oh,
not? The lowest
The arrow
AC in the
plinks.
party is police.
The arrow plinks into the rock behind you,
It's true. I have a
This
16.
is a sin.
and the goblin is sad.
Oh shit.
And then it is going to pick up its sword. Wait, no. It could only go there. And it's going to move further away from you, readying another arrow. As
Wishing I had a thorn whip.
grab it and pull it back into place.
Yeah, just re.
As we refocus on the giant bat against Moors, as it continues to try and clamp harder down on the shield, realizing that this is useless, it'll pull Moors back, releasing, and then try to plunge in the new gap made under the shield. And it will fail, because Moors is very good at defending himself,
nah.
as it clamps right back down, keeping that shield arm pinned.
Clever.
Clever girl.
As the troglodyte, having been cut, is going to step right next to Shogi. And it's gonna go in deep with that. Oh god, that's a crit.
That's a nat 20.
Damn.
Luckily, rolled minimum on damage.
So it's
Absolute minimum on damage.
That's 4 damage. And Shogi, would you like to riposte it?
Send
Yep.
it to the afterlife? Yes.
Hey.
Jesus
Crit
Christ.
for a
Seven.
crit.
Holy sh!
So,
Like, fucking give-
that troglodyte's
give
very
Shogi-
fucking dead.
Give Shogi a small gash on the cheek, Shogi just fucking rips him in half.
Now, it gets a small little gnash with its teeth just at the very end of Shogi's chin, and Shogi eviscerates it like it's Dark Souls, plunging his glaive all the way through and beyond,
He does the
raising it
backstab.
up and dropping it onto the ground, dead.
No, I do the parry.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
You get a partial parry, opening it up, and then you just grab its shoulder and
Parry.
Clash.
Deleted.
delete. And with that, the round begins anew with Shogi. The smell's bad, but it's not as bad as it was when they were still alive. Smells more like blood now.
Ah, yes, the fresh smelled blood in the morning.
Poggers.
And Shogi walks back to Morth and kind of looks at them. You're not finishing with this yet? And kind of mumbles, grumbles, and anger is the strength, and then attacks the bat.
Oh, now I'm wishing I had command.
It's been a very tough opponent.
Although I don't.
It's 11 damage. And
Yeah,
this
right.
guy's dead as well.
Why is the mob damage not working? Oh, there we go. It was just delayed.
Ow!
As Moors pins its head up against the wall, ramming into it with all of his strength, Shogi, you plunge right into its spine, finishing the bat off. And with that, only one remains. As the singular goblin continues to taunt the entire group.
Hey,
Yeah.
just get back over here and die.
Goblin flips you off.
She flips it off back. I would like to end my turn.
How fucking dare you, Goblin! Flip off Hideko!
Precious summer child is not actually a precious summer child.
Or is that?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yukina dashes, getting
Oh.
right up next to it, and is going
Should I
to
just-
threaten it with her eyes closed still.
I was going to say, she just helped me shoot it because I'm about to kill it.
Does Yuna still have her little like movement speed thing going on?
Oh,
No, she
God
hasn't made
damn.
an attack, so it hasn't triggered.
Okay, I just didn't know how that worked.
You cannot know! You should have helped.
Wait. Does she need him? Oh, her.
I swear to God.
Kailese,
I'm
it is your turn, as Yukina
Wait.
is
1d4
bearing...
psychic damage.
Which god, Kailese?
I swear to any 5, bitch!
As Yukina is about to eviscerate this thing, you fucking dome it.
Okay,
Killing
good
it.
game. GG. No re.
1d4 gaslight damage.
Health bracelet has decreased by 5%.
I need
Nah.
to recover. Hey guys in the back, are you guys good? Yells to them.
I pretty much killed all of them.
Cool.
Everything's fine. I don't see anything else.
Time to have
I'm
a
going
collection
to
montage.
go out here, look around.
Jonathan is
From
going
there,
to be
you do not
collecting-
see anything of note.
Oh, actually, I would like to look into the lizard.
Look into it as in inside of it.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
It's a medicine check, right?
Yes. That would be a medicine check.
Damn it!
Can I help her?
If you're trying to harvest it, it would be a survival check.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
We've harvested a lizard before, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would know how to harvest a lizard. It would just take time.
Yeah.
So let's...
Uh,
see. Okay, how many objects are sitting around? That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it, this would be faster if I just counted. 1, 2, 3. Nothing under you. No.
If you go to Map Explorer, you'll see all the. You can open a folder to see how many things there are.
Are you not just look at all the dead
Okie dokie. So, there are 5 dead goblins, so that's 5 cores. Let me go check the loot table to see if I have anything specific for them.
You didn't.
No, there's nothing specific for goblins. They just suck. Got it. In addition, there are 3 bats. And bats can give you fur and wings.
Can I get bat claws?
No, there are no claws for the bats.
Bat teeth.
You could take the teeth, but they're not worth anything.
Okay, I'll take the teeth.
And there are also lizard scales, which can be used to make armor.
Can I also take the leather's teeth?
How many cores did we get in total? Because I'm just kind of carrying all the cores in my bag of holding.
Yeah, I think 10.
I think he's writing it down right now.
1,
Okay,
2,
no rush.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait,
11.
does a lizard have a level 2?
Nope.
No. Only Hellhounds did.
Okay.
Six bat wings.
Does the lizard have
I
like?
keep the bat wings and any like monster parts. If
I want.
applicable.
I definitely want some. I want bat teeth and I want the.
Okay, 11 cores. I get. Okay, so we now have 27 cores in total.
Yes.
Time to add a new category into my notes.
15 pounds. That's 3 more bat fur.
We should really make Kailese bat for armor sometime.
What does bat fur armor do? Stealthy stuff?
It is used for light armor and quality cloth. Because it is very, very soft. Also,
It's
5 pounds of that is seared.
Oh.
It's gonna feel nice rubbing my ass on with that bat fur.
Shogi needs new underwear.
Jesus. What the hell did you do, Shogi?
At least
The
take
only
1d4 gaslight damage.
What have
We have a
you
lot
done?
of lizard skills
How
now.
dirty are your hands?
Well, maybe you know if you weren't such an elf.
Wait,
Shogi kind of like tries to like shake off all the blood he's killed after like
Just
the
covered
6+
it.
monsters.
Yukino will, with closed eyes, walk down the passage, heading towards the rest of the allies to check up on them.
You can don't go down there.
Close your eyes. Keep your eyes closed.
She keeps her eyes closed and puts her hands over them to cover them.
I had an idea, Yukino. Since you're obviously stronger than me, and I am the fastest runner out of all of us, would you like to, would you like me to carry you on my back and just direct you where to hit?
She, without even opening her eyes, turns toward you, and almost as though looking you up once or twice, will dash 35 feet in an instant, showing that she is as fast as you are.
Jonathan stares.
Yeah, she's faster than you. What do you want to
I
do
meant it
about
more as like in a. Okay, yes.
She can
Jonathan
see,
gives 2 thumbs up.
but she can't see.
I do, you gonna.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Never mind.
Are we
Give her
all
a blindfold.
done cleaning up here?
Yes. How much bat teeth and lizard teeth I get?
Lizard teeth, you get a couple because they're small and relatively frail. Bat teeth are a little bit bigger, so I'll say you roll a survival check real quick.
Ooh, please, please, he's gonna go. Please give me guidance for once, please. I'm begging you on my knees. He gets on his knees. Please give me guidance. Oh, more!
Wait a second, I just remembered something. Jonathan is going to pull out his coin and try and put one of the cores into it. Like the coin that connect to the bank.
As you attempt to do so, it fails. Because that is
Down
not
the put-
money.
Oh,
And
I
police,
thought
you get 2 teeth. The rest are all busted up from Moore's
Damn it.
shield or getting cleaved and battering into the ground.
Okay, so how many lizard teeth specifically?
You get 2 because they're small and frail.
Fuck! How does
just-
they eat anything with these teeth?
Because the
Yeah.
teeth are needle sharp and there's a lot of them. But they
Oh,
break
that's
easy. And they get lost easy. Like a shark.
Yeah.
I was
Goddamn
just curious
corrosive
about the
teeth.
cores because of the fact that the Goblin, when you put them into the lip.
Yeah,
turn
but those
into
were
fire.
recognized as money.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go. Hello, let's get out of this area. Fuck you, jeez. We
You
move!
can please guide us on our way out as soon as we can.
Move this
Yeet.
way. Oh, my bad.
As you move over to there, you're seeing a very particularly strong red light in front of you.
That's a crystal.
3.
Is it reacting to Kailese?
We don't do it.
Well,
Give it a
the
moment.
dungeon's activated.
Okay, where do we go, all for seeing guide? There's
You
no
get
want
out,
the
button.
blind
still with her
guide?
eyes closed because she has not been told to unclose them.
Open your eyes, please.
She first
You're okay,
faces away from
Yukina.
the rest of the party, looks forward, sees the big red glowing crystal, and points that way.
Okay, cool. We're gonna run past the big glowing red crystal.
Kailese,
do I,
roll
sense
con
anything
save.
from the crystal?
As you pass by the crystal.
All of us or just Kailese?
Just Kailese.
Yes, Kailese.
It's like, oh yeah! I feel that. I'm like, oh fuck!
Your lower back feels like it's on fire, but you can still move.
Oh,
You just
shit.
need some icy hot, bro.
My cheeks.
He just needs some icy hot.
Switch, rotation. Almost messed up.
What? Police, what is going on with you?
Red glowing rocks make my cheeks.
I think you should like start telling
I'm
us things.
sorry?
I said this earlier. No, there's more red lights. Tell me it's not that way. Where do we go, guide?
Yukina points you this way. And then
We got.
she will tell you to make a harsh and squeezy left.
Uh,
Wheezy, you say?
Wait,
Okay,
can I just climb over the rock?
Yes, you could, but it's also a tight fit up top.
Jonathan is going to Spider-Man crawl over the top instead of going in the hole and get to the other side.
I'm just gonna, like, semi-fly through it.
So, as you arrive in there, roll perception checks.
Oh, god damn it.
I smell something.
There's danger in here.
Unfortunate.
Fuck!
Oh, fucking
Oh, my eyes.
Moore just rolled a
I
nat
moved a little.
20.
Can I make another one?
Applaud my
Literally
supreme power.
everybody but Moores is unaware. Actually, wait, no, I need to roll for Yukina. Let's see if
Applaud
Yukina-
my supreme power.
Applaud his
knows-
supreme strength.
Moore perceives the fourth wall and realizes he's in a tabletop game now.
My
No, he doesn't.
eyes.
He doesn't know what a
Actually,
tabletop game is.
tabletop game.
Yukina motions for everybody to stop. And Moores, you see a shadow around the corner, and it looked big and hungry.
Something's over there.
Oh well. I mean, and then it's like,
What do you
Moore,
think it is?
more just
I don't
go
know.
first.
I can't really see that well.
Oh, never mind. You.
Guys, there's something ahead of us. Watch out.
Okay, cool. Changing positions. You're gonna over here. Moore's getting the front. I'm just going.
As a large lizard will slowly peek its head around.
Oh, never mind. Can I shoot it? If it's
That will start initiative.
No, goddamn.
Lizard.
Sees.
Jesus.
Oh,
But I still did better than the lizard.
on roll of initiative, I'm gonna swap places
Oh!
with Yukina.
Okie dokie.
Yukina has 64 health.
Fucking yeets you can.
Why are we taking Yukina to the fact he is more HP than all of us?
I want to
Hichiko.
get to the front.
You haven't rolled your initiative, I believe. Rowan, are you alive?
Yep, sorry.
Okay, I was just worried that like something happened because I'm in streamer mode and I wouldn't hear a disconnect.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Why do I keep rolling good initiatives?
Because you have good initiative compared to the rest of the party, at least.
Why?
I don't know. Ask the dice gods.
No. They're scary.
As the big lizard will begin to climb up the walls. How far can this move? Pog. It is going to press itself flat against the wall, providing full cover against Kailese currently. And it is just going to climb straight up, getting ready to pounce.
How tall are these walls?
Over here, the cave goes up to about 30 feet.
How high is it up right now?
It is 30 feet up.
9'5".
Okay.
Great.
Jonathan gets an idea. That's a scary thing to read.
Jonathan has an idea?
That's scary.
Oh god.
This is scary. What idea has he come up with? Itako, it is
Weird.
your turn. What would you like to do?
I hold my action for now. Dodge action? Or, well,
Break.
dodge action. Let's do dodge action.
Got it. You begin breakdancing again.
Yeet.
Yukine, upon seeing this, begins breakdancing herself, seeing that she has been forced to the back. Morris, it is your turn.
Am I able to see it? Or do I have to get past?
No, it would be completely blocked by the rock. You would have to move up. If you move there, you
Okay.
can see its back hanging off of the wall.
Is that enough to cast Toll the Dead on it?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will do so.
Wow. He necrotic 3 damage.
He actually rolled the
A
least
1.
in that one.
I rolled a 1.
It is very,
And-
very unperceptive, so it is taking damage. And that is
3!
Grace.
Who do you want to give the chapter?
Jonathan Tucker. Since I already have it and he needs it.
Yeah, 'cause
So you
Jonathan
may
will be
temp heal yourself for 2.
Temp heal. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oakley. Oh wait, was that the end of your turn, Morris?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Shogi, it is your turn. Big lizard in front of you.
Well, knowing that I'm on reach, I can't really do much. I would talk to Jonathan. Just throw your spear. I'll cover it on its way down.
I was gonna try and choke it.
No!
You can't technically get up there, but just throw your spear, please.
Please just hit it.
And I would prepare my action for it whenever it's 10 feet within my range.
Oakley.
And
Oh, was that the...
that's I wanted to make my sexy dance to my mini lasered friends,
Shit.
and I wanted to perform for this lizard.
Here
What?
we go again.
Oh. No!
Shogi begins to dance seductively at the lizard.
What? Is that fun?
What are you doing? Not again!
Let's see. Does it see through the charade? It does not.
Is it
And it
some
goes-
kind of battle dance?
As it is looking at Shogi straight in the eyes.
Reunited, I feel so good.
What the fuck?
Please take 1d4 gaslight damage.
What the
What is this?
Shogi,
And
it
that
is now
ends my turn.
interested in you, to say the very least. Jonathan.
I end my turn.
Jonathan. Shogi is seducing the lizard. It's not a kobold, it's heresy.
Yep. Or
What was that?
Jonathan's going to go.
You kind of broke up.
No, Jonathan was saying, how could you do the shield floor in a lizard? Anyway, Jonathan's going to go here, climb up 10 feet, and then so is.
And then what? Why is he?
The spear.
Oh, here.
He's gonna spear him. He's gonna spear him so hard.
Got it. Go for
Where's
it.
my elevate?
Jesus Christ, the gaslight damage.
Yep, 20 feet.
100.
Yoinking.
That is a hit, and that is a good chunk of damage.
Big chunk. Chunk.
Big
Shogi,
chungus.
kobolds are sexy, not lizards. Get it right.
And then Kailese.
Blasted.
Die!
Blast.
Die!
Blasted.
I avoid hitting the face.
3.
Oakley dokley.
I want to hit its heart.
You fire on the lizard, hitting it in the underside, throwing it off the wall, and causing it to drop to the ground.
Okay.
Combat over then?
Yes.
I go for teeth. How many teeth do I get?
Roll survival.
Please! Yes!
You rip out 10 teeth that are still in good, suitable condition. The other ones are all jagged and destroyed from various prior combats and such that the lizard has come across.
Yes! Yes! And then, like, as Kailese is doing the yes! Oh, you cannot close your eyes!
Yukina's eyes have been closed this entire time while she breakdances.
Woo!
Hikuko picture up princess
Skins.
style.
Skins and carves every
Yukina does not resist. She enjoys being carried princess style.
Wait.
You two
Kailese
are
did a-
adorable.
Kailese also got
Yeah.
the core out, so you now
you.
have an
I tried to
additional
be.
monster core.
Oh, yeah!
And Kailese has possession
Yeah.
of it for a second time. Let's see how this time
Give me the
goes.
monster core.
Don't worry about it. Here you go. I have
I am sorry, my love. You didn't survive the dance.
Wait.
For a brief moment, Shogi, you could have sworn you saw a heart in its eye. And a tear drenched down the side of its poor dead
Accurately,
face.
I get kicked down the stairs.
Sorry, Mars.
Hand me the
Jonathan just like, Jonathan looked at him. Hey, want to see an elf joke? Just kicks him down the fucking stairs.
Just tell them you're more flexible.
Wait, I felt this before.
This is good footage for Traxum.
Skills did we get?
Strax is recording in 4K.
My name's Shogi, and this is Jackass.
God, look what
Oh
I
my god.
And that actually be lore to be sent to Traxum.
I mean, yeah. So, let me grab you all and throw you down to the next floor.
What?
I'm gonna tag Traxxon real quick and tell him we kicked Kailese down floors for him.
I recorded it in 4K.
By the way,
Yep.
Kailese, did you mark down the scales? If we got any.
How much scales did we get?
Why does the
I only
camera
wanted the
take
teeth.
this?
Oh, I want scales.
Okay, then here-
Don't do it in Kailese General. Do it in normal General.
Uh-oh. That's a good sign. Camera stopped responding.
We're loading.
There we
so.
go. That would
yeah, I
explain.
already opt.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
How much scales did we get from that lizard?
5 pounds.
Okay.
Another one.
I will mark.
Ooh, the stairs are super close this time.
We are now very close. Just for
Oh,
reference,
God.
we can make like medium armor out of this shit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can make scale mail from it.
Oh. Never mind.
Ugh, sweat.
Not much
Hey,
better.
Yukina, is it safe to rest at the entrance to the second layer?
Yukina will give you a firm no.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, we can make it safe. I can make a few traps real quick. Place them like here, and here.
No, he's asking about the second layer, not the one you're currently on. This is the
This
No,
is
I'm talking
layer
about the
one.
entrance to the
First
second
layer.
layer. Because isn't
Like-
the entrance to the second layer guarded? Or am I crazy?
She
I'll
raises
find
an
out.
eyebrow and gives you
The
a firm
third?
no.
That's the third layer. I think. Like floor 18 has that safe zone, I think.
Do we want to take a nap here? I can chop it up real easy.
Floor 14 is Harnock's Rest, where Yukina normally lives.
I need a nice little nap
Okay, we'll take a nap.
of 8 hours.
Give me
A rest
guidance,
would help.
please. Give me guidance.
Why?
I'm
What
going
are
to
you
set
doing?
up. I'm setting up traps.
Jonathan hands Kailese's rope.
Okay, thank you.
Go
Yeah,
crazy.
thank you. I mean, thank you.
Ties.
Guidance. Okay.
You only benefit
setting up
from one of
3
those.
cracks, knuckles.
Technically, he can
Setting up-
do 2 rolls and do it both because he can.
And Jonathan
Okay.
and Jonathan is going to try and help him.
But-
Although Jonathan's a bit of a dumbass.
I think
He's
this is
gonna
the.
be like, "You're interested in traps?"
Wait.
I think this is the wrong token, by the way.
Yeah, I've loved traps for
Which one?
basically my entire life, Kailese.
No, that's right.
It is. No, it's the wrong token because the right token has a big ass thing on the top that says something poggers on floor 33.
Shit, then where the
When I
fuck is
turn-
the actual token? Hold up, let me try and fix this.
Wait. Let me. Okay, now you can. Just had to copy something.
Token repository, which one? How the fuck did
Wait.
this happen?
I don't know. I was just thinking
yeah,
that
just-
my macros looked weird
Yeah.
and uninformative.
Alright. Whatever you need to copy over, this is the actual.
Oh, yeah. The player token repository one's different.
Yeah.
There we go.
There's a poggers button.
There's a poggers item on floor 33 of the dungeon.
But yes, make sure
Oh, yeah!
make sure everything is synchronous across these.
I remember.
Yeah.
Synchronous. Well, the macros aren't the same.
I'd take these macros.
And it's
Literally.
behind the rock, to be specific.
You just,
Yeah, you
I
can
can
copy
mark everything
paste.
Yeah,
down.
these ones are better.
I can mark all your stuff correctly at least. You use divine power, right? Harness divine power.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just mark that. We have
Copy.
the right
Wait,
spell.
what?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Double check
dear.
it.
What? What happened?
I did need to like put in your actual like powers and stuff because so I may have undid something.
There's a.
Hold on. I'm checking myself.
Question: would it be possible to just copy the notes over from the one he took over?
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to do.
Ah.
Control
Yeah.
A,
It's not
Control
going
C.
well.
Oh no.
Hang on, there was.
I may have interrupted you at some point, so something may have changed. I
That's probably
needed to
what
go into your
happened.
properties. I
You
needed
could
to go into
put-
your properties.
Oh, never mind.
Fix stuff.
So, as that's going on,
Hold
Kailese,
on.
what would you like to do?
Okay, with 100 feet of rope. Okay, so
Ship 120.
Yeah, no, well, don't worry. Jonathan, what items do you have? Let me look at your item list. It's very unorganized, so I gotta
Yeah.
use my brain. You have a small knife on you. He's gonna.
Okay.
Oh, you're
That's
looking
one.
for my items?
Backstab
Yeah.
it.
I have a spare mace.
Oh. Hey guys, I'm gonna make some really deadly traps real quick. Now, get this. Whatever items that you want for me to use, I could use your spear, Jonathan, because you could just teleport it back to your hand whenever you want.
Yeah, use my spear. I don't give a shit. Jonathan
Oh,
has my spear.
no. Okay, so I'm making let's see how many areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 traps. I'll start with the biggest trap first, which is going to be the spear trap. So I set up a line.
It's gonna be great
Double
if
line,
an adventurer
using-
comes across this, you know.
Eyes to a god weapon.
They're
Fine.
just trying to go back up.
I'm
It's
waiting for
Barely,
some
barely
bullshit.
alive.
You
I'm
know,
waiting for some
Jonathan,
bullshit where Hato gets like transported into the dungeon by some hex or something like turns into him and we think it's the actual him and he just gets eviscerated by one of these. It's like, oh no! Oh dear!
Oh yeah, Jonathan is helping him. Jonathan's pointing out how to use.
By the way,
how to use
I'm going to give this is going to be a bit. So the way this trap is going to work is that it's going to have a trigger, which is going to be this rope, but it's going to work in two ways. So first, the spear, I'm going to have it on. I can have Jonathan go to the stalactites on the roof. Are there stalactites?
There are a few.
I'm sleeping.
There are a few. Well, you're going to help me set up the traps before you go to sleep. You just be on.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like a permanent thing where I had to stay on the stalactites.
No. So we're going to use the stalactites on the roof. That's pretty. It's pretty well in there, right?
Yep.
Okay, tie it around the stalactite, but then put the spear at an awkward angle where it's kind of being pushed. So when the tracker does trip, it just fucking flies.
Ah, yes,
and then,
spring-loading the deadly weapon.
Spring-loading the deadly weapon. And what's going to happen is that on the other stalactite, this is going to be the good part. It's going to set off another trap. Is there any way for me to make the stalactites above knockable, downable?
No.
I don't.
They're made of dungeon stone. They're not budging for shit.
Okay, they're not budging. Okay, so instead...
What is the smallest stalactite?
Not even to the God Spear?
The God Spear can get a small nick in. That should be a testament, but it's not a magic weapon truly yet. It doesn't have any real bonuses or anything that would allow it to do such a thing.
It's barely a God Spear.
I'll take the lizard teeth and the...
Got it, so you're taking the 1-inch needle teeth.
I'll take the lizard teeth, and what I'll do is since I have a fucking backpack. I'll be like, hey guys, can I use some of the lizard leather real quick?
Party, do you trust him with this?
Party, do you trust me with my lizard leather?
I don't trust you at all.
I do so much for this group.
But both the Hidakos are just staring at God and
I just need
him.
one. That's it.
Hey guys, can I get some of that leather? Can I get some of the bat leather?
That's literally all I need is just a little bit. I'm just gonna take that as a no, as you guys just all fucking just stare into my soul while I'm just there. I'm like, okay, I won't do this one.
We're all just looking at you like a disappointed mother.
Yeah,
just like you know the answer to that question.
So what will happen is that I'll have Jonathan go to the side, set up a rope that causes that causes a hammer and a spear to swing across this side right here.
He's gonna kill somebody with this.
I am going. That's the point. These are deadly traps.
Jonathan climbs across the ceiling to get to the other side.
So if they dodge the first one, they gotta dodge another one. Then here, okay, because this is...
So that trap would be about there, right, for the second one?
Yes. The second trap, would be if they dodge the first one and jump back, they'll, the spear will activate the second one by hitting.
Okay, so give me rolls for both of these.
Okay.
You have guidance on both, because you have two instances of guidance.
I'm also aiding him, so he has advantage.
Yeah, he has advantage.
Okay.
So what's this second one titled, or like?
Okay, 18. Then D4. 20. That's the first one. That's the big important one. Okay, sweat.
Sweating.
Okay, sweat.
Sweating.
11. I wasn't able. I could not tell Jonathan too well how to set this other one up.
You are now out of guidance unless you come back.
No, this is a good question. If I walk back to get guidance, will you make me roll this to not hit my trap?
Yes.
Okay, so I will
Wait, actually, Jonathan's on the ceiling. Jonathan just reached out a hand. Grab my hand and I'll take you over the tripwires.
Can he do that?
Yes, he can. He can skitter up the wall.
I'm not really, I guess, so with that trap set up, does it fucking work? This one.
I think it works,
It's
but
not
it's
supposed to
poorly
be
hidden.
Really, it's not supposed to be hidden. It's just supposed to act like be a second like thing. Okay, so Jonathan grabs me back, and then I just need a smack of guidance again, I guess.
Boys, I'll give you 2 to just help us. Just give him constant guidance.
Please, please.
I'll give you 2 gold.
Oh yeah.
Oh, also, is the other Hitako ready to be, yoted?
Yes.
I will miss the 2 Hitakos.
Yes.
Boris, please.
So the other
Do the
Hitako's
thing.
ready to be,
Yeah,
Got it.
that one.
I do the thing.
Yes, the one that is
Okay.
currently hovering above Yukino, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Kill. Kill this one or keep?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Keep the real one.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because macros.
Okay, 2 instances, poggers. So what I'm gonna do is that what is my backpack made of?
Your backpack is made of leather.
Okay, perfectly. I fucking shred this bitch because we have a bag of holding. And then I take all the lizard teeth and slowly
this
poke holes
bitch.
through it to make
Wait.
make a mat.
What are you gonna put your
Jonathan
mess
just-
kit and bedroll in?
Jonathan is just like next to Kailese, holding out his bag of holding, expecting to start putting shit in it.
And then
Alright, Kailese, what are you putting in my bag of
How
holding?
many teeth how many teeth per mat? I don't want to use. Well,
It's up
can't
to
tell
you,
how many teeth I want.
Kailese. You only got
Okay,
10 of them.
I only want to use 5 teeth per mat and 1 bat tooth on each.
Okie dokie.
And I place it right here. I use mold earth to cover. Well, I use mold earth to get some dirt to be able to cover it, so it's like it looks a little weird, different, but you wouldn't be able to really tell too hard. So let me try. The first skill check. Let's see how good I do. 19. I can't wait to get expertise, and then I never ever. Okay, and then is this for one of them or for both?
That is for the one.
Okay, 21. And then I come over here and I do it again. Come on, don't bring me down.
It's a little bit harder to sink the mat in, because,
Wait, I got it. He's giving me advantage.
Christ.
So it's so D
Roll
and
the
I
D4.
use my D4 guidance on this bitch. 23. So I got 21, 23 for the mats.
Are you done with the traps, Kailese?
Oh no, one more trap. Just bring me back over here.
Jonathan literally just like puts him over his shoulder and just brings him
Okay.
over again.
Yep. I don't even need guidance for this one. Easy. I'm making 2 snare traps. And the way they work, these are my fucking around ones. You step in them and then a fucking.
Kailese, what happens if like nobody shows up tonight?
Oh, I just pick up all the traps.
Yes, I know. I just wasted like 15 minutes though.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, these 2. I'm making 2 snare traps that are that require like it sends you up to this fucking ceiling, and then it just pretty much just does that. I'm not going to go to. I was going to think of a bigger one, but there's no reason. I fucking hate the monsters.
I just
Oh.
realized what happens if like an adventurer comes.
Instant PvP begins.
Not
Oh,
PvP.
PvE.
Adventurer versus adventure
Fucking
combat.
second snare trap is going to be the death of me.
Come on, Kailese.
Fuck. The second snare trap, this one is fucking trash. I'm like, oh, I didn't do it. If Adventurer comes up, that's really big sad. There are 2 spike bats, and they should make a lot of noise.
Wait, 1 second.
Garbage snare.
Hey, Yukina, can the monsters read?
Yukina just both eyebrows go up like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They can talk. I don't know if they can read.
Can the monsters read like our
Some of
Kavestian?
them.
Can any monster on this
serious?
floor read Kavestian?
To the best of her knowledge, the answer is no.
The
Can
Dulong.
you give me a piece of paper so I can put the piece of paper in front of it
Nope.
so that... What? Do you want someone to fucking walk into the trap, Shogi?
Like carve it into the wall or something.
Not my problem.
Jonathan sighs. And then he goes over. Then he goes over, walks on the wall.
Okay.
He's going to go over here, grab his knife, and put on the rock danger trap.
Okay, roll a strength check to try and even get a small little scratch into the stone.
Use the spear.
As you're
It's in
grinding,
the
you don't cut into the stone, but you are dulling your knife very quickly to leave these markings.
Use a piece of charcoal.
Just literally.
Oh yeah, wait.
Ooh, do kobold horns rub off like charcoal?
You could certainly try. Find out.
Well, good thing Jonathan has 2.
You
Jonathan's
kept
going.
2.
Jonathan's going to light a kobold horn on fire.
Light?
What?
Okay, it
Like
is now on
scratch
fire
it.
and in your hand.
Jonathan's going
burning.
to drop it on the ground, obviously.
Okay, the kobold
And just,
horn
like,
continues to burn. For a few
Jonathan's going to
moments.
see. Jonathan's going to see what it leaves behind.
It leaves behind charred dust and ash.
There's like the ash stick penny.
Nah, not particularly. It's just whitish ash because it's been fully charred through.
Jonathan is then going to grab the kobold horn and try to write just normally on the rock.
Okie dokie. As you begin writing, you realize for a moment, this area is pretty dimly lit. Could be pretty easy for somebody who doesn't have dark vision to just walk by this without noticing it at all.
That sounds like a you there.
This is bright. This is a brighter area, right?
No. It is all...
What about like right
the
here?
crystal is bright, but that's only half of the pathway.
Just write on this wall, and this wall. If
If they
miss
don't have
three
dark,
writing-
even if they have dark vision, they won't be able to see it because they don't.
But if they
only
don't
see
have
gray.
dark vision, they should be using a torch.
Hey, you don't know what adventurers get up to. Maybe they don't have any more
Okay.
torches. Maybe they're coming back up and they ran out after like lighting somebody on fire.
And walking
yeah,
through
and-
the entire dungeon blind?
And that sounds like a their problem. So,
Sounds like
Jonathan
it's
is-
them problem.
Jonathan is going to put it on this wall, and this wall, and then he's going to be like, if one of them doesn't have dark vision, and
Even if they have
fucking
dark
doesn't
vision,
see
they
it-
can't see it because they see nothing but gray. They don't see color.
Jonathan smashes his head against the rock as he
Wait.
figures. Does he
There
remember these
are
things?
Color,
shades
but
of
it's
gray.
Dark vision does not let you see color unless you are a very specific type, in which case it is all red instead of all gray.
But
But it's still shades of gray.
Yes,
So you can
shades
see
of gray.
shading.
wouldn't
Still
that
fucking hard to
way
see
out there?
black text on a gray wall, though.
You gotta
Jonathan's
notice
size.
it first.
Jonathan's eyes walks along the wall. We might all die tonight because a bunch of adventurers will get mad at us. But you know that could
They're
be
really
solved by
stupid.
Shogi giving me a piece of
It's
paper.
completely
But
fine.
no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not.
It's completely fine. Don't worry. We're all good. I'm gonna go over here. I'm very satisfied with my everything. And then he just stands there, goes to sleep.
Could unironically though, Morse, could I get some of the bat leather?
Why?
I want to make a small tent.
What?
No. I guess.
Wait.
I pull out some of the bat leather. I don't know how
Why
much
are
you
we
want.
making a tent with the bat leather?
You know, I'd
Use
say
your barrel.
I'll give you 2 bat wings.
I don't think that's what I.
What? Why
Okay.
are we doing this?
Or do you want the bat fur? Like,
I want the bat fur.
But, like, why? The fur.
Why?
I'll give you 5 pounds of bat fur.
I mean, I only needed like one, but thank you.
Well,
How are you going to use
it's
one? to
one
set up
entire
the
thing of bat fur. Like, 5 pounds is 1 bat worth of fur.
Yeah, now Jonathan is going to Oh wow, I still have Vorpal sword in my inventory. Probably should have
No.
Yeah, you don't have that anymore. That was just like a one-off thing.
I know.
Ooh.
Jonathan is going to could really use my spear right about now.
You have a small knife. Just use that.
Just call it back to your hand,
knife-
bro. Just takes
Yeah,
a
you
bonus
do.
action.
Jonathan is just going to put the leather on. Let's go and get in a sleeping bag, and just pour just lift up his bag of holding over it and dump the bat leather on him and go to sleep.
A blanket. Okay.
Just like
Bloody
bunch of
and also it's not leather, it's hide. So it's not been leathered. So it's still
Jonathan
bloody.
doesn't care. Jonathan. Also, the fact is, Jonathan's a dampier. He doesn't give a shit if it's bloody.
Cool.
In fact, Jonathan's licking the leather now. Jonathan's licking the fur now.
Jonathan, roll a con save.
God damn. This is the consequences of my own actions.
Yeah, kinda.
Okie dokie. Noted.
I got another STD, god damn it.
Jesus. We got... Okay. Have you
That's
learned nothing from me?
No.
Nah.
Why? I'm just going to be like, okay, let's nap.
Jonathan's sleeping now.
Are we taking a short rest or a full rest?
We're taking
We better be taking a full rest with
Full
all
rest.
this shit.
Long rest.
The casters are out of spell slots.
While they were all doing their
Hey, one of
shenanigans,
the casters isn't out of spell slots.
Yeah, her.
I don't even know what class she is.
She's a ranger.
While they were doing their shenanigans, I would be updating my my book. And
I will slowly crawl over to you, seeing that you're doing something of potential interest.
Oh, hello, friend.
She nods and looks at the parchment.
Yes, I was kind of starting my a book of my adventures. As you know, I kind of recently just came back into this world for some reason, and I decided to start writing about it.
She nods.
I think it's I'm gonna call it the Divine Comedy. The comedy part is being with these great friend of mine.
Because you're doing this while you're setting up the trap, so all you hear in the background is, yes, Jonathan, just like that. Oh. So great when someone runs into that. It's going to be so good. Oh, Jonathan, be careful. Oh, good. All right.
Oh
What
god,
is-
my spirit's so deep into that. Elise, oh god.
What is your tale, friend? If you wish to share it.
She is going to get close to your ear, because she can't speak very loud. And what languages do you speak?
Common and Celestial, I believe.
She speaks in Kitsen to you.
Not very helpful.
Oh dear.
If only
Um,
speak multiple languages.
I'm gonna ask Morris. Hey Morris, can I borrow the earring for a bit?
Does it translate?
No, but she can speak to me in common like this.
I am asleep.
I
Wake your bitch ass up, fucking chick.
shake Morris.
Could ask Kitoko.
Uh,
Please! I am
What?
burdened with heavy knowledge.
You could
You shake
actually
me?
also-
I shake you. Let me get the earring.
What's that? Hey,
Earring, please.
why?
I need to have a private conversation.
Alright, I guess. And I
Points to Yukino. Gives the earring to her.
As you give her the earring, she kind of looks at you like, what the fuck?
Put it on. We can have a private conversation in our telepathically.
She looks back and forth between her ears, fluttering them back and forth, and then eventually decides on the right, very carefully placing it in so it doesn't hurt her.
Test 1 2 3.
Mic test.
I can hear you.
Oh my god, it's my first time I heard you in your voice.
Well, I don't speak a lot.
It's no problem. That doesn't make
To be
you
more
any
precise,
less of a person.
I kind of can't talk normally anymore. At least not loud.
I
As she'll back
understand.
away from Moors, who's trying to go back to sleep.
I shuffle my way around and go over to this corner.
I kind of looked at scene or Spot was taking. I guess
Free!
I move back to the wall. I'm motioning her to sit down.
Yukina sits on one of the stairs and just looks at you.
So yeah, I'm sorry, I don't understand Kitsune, so I asked for this.
Understood. So, what's the story about?
Oh, my story is right now is just me becoming a fresh seed of this world and exploring lots of different things. The latest chapter is a man going into the dark void and having the void stare back at it, rejecting it. Rejecting the man, telling him to go back, to come back later.
Well, that sounds a little crazy.
Just a little. And he got spit back into this terrible being that he should not have met. And that creature of sorts almost took his life. And yet a god was willing to save him for a cost. And right now, that's all I have.
Shit, wrong one. So, this is a story about you, or your group, or...
It's a bit of both. I don't know what, I'm just writing down the initial ideas. Better to have them down before I forget, you know.
Well, when you're done, I hope I can read it at least. It sounds interesting.
I don't know how long it'll last, but
The calligraphy.
it'll probably be within maybe when we first hit the first section of the dungeon. That might be the first book would end.
So the second layer, or deeper?
Probably to the second layer. We'll find out how crazy the life is.
Try to make sure that it gets down to Harnock's Rest. That's where I'm usually at.
I'll make sure I'll keep a copy on me, and just in case if I ever see you again.
Thank you.
So what is your tale then?
Racist.
You see a little bit of a grimace on her face at the thought of going over the past. Oh, nothing of import. Don't worry about it.
Insight check.
Okie dokie, go for it.
Oh my god.
She is a very bad liar, but unfortunately,
Wait.
Shogi is worse at reading people.
Wait. I wanna.
Holy sh!
Can I
Looking at both of them, going, "What the fuck is going on?"
can I make a persuasion check to persuade her to one day share that information with me whenever
You
she's
can
ready?
certainly try. Hitoko, they're having some kind of conversation. Kind of looks like what Shogi does when he just stares at Moors for no apparent reason, and they just kind of nod at each other in the end and walk away.
Like Marines, just rah.
Maybe one day when I'm stronger, you'll share your story with me. I know we're not that close, but hopefully we can be one day.
God, no! It's happening again!
Let's see, what would this be?
Shogi
Take 3d6 gaslight damage.
is a seduction roll, in fact.
No.
Maybe, but I don't know. Maybe
They have
maybe
that?
later on we'll know each other better. But for now, I'm fine the way it is.
Seduction roll succeeds. The first.
I mean, if this was Kyoko, yeah.
If there's anything else you want to talk about, well, I know you don't talk much, so I don't think you'll have anything.
Oh, damn!
When we hit the second layer, you do as I say. Especially since right now, there's a barg heist on the loose if you haven't heard.
Yeah, we were a party who were targeted by the Bargeist.
Oh,
That sounds
well.
terrifying.
One of our members was cursed of having the Bargeist hunt us down.
That's
That
terrifying.
curse was removed, though.
Thank the
But yes, I will communicate to that party after the rest that we will follow your directions just in case. Are you gonna have another moment? Not due to your, issues.
She stands up proud with her eyes closed. I don't need to see anything to fight.
Would that recall anything of any possible blind fighters I might have known?
Roll a intelligence check. You seem to remember a couple people who could do it, though usually they had very well-trained ears, and from what you can tell, Yukina's ears are fairly well acclimated to
The dungeon.
not just the dungeon. Her ears are very, very well trained.
Gotcha.
She's not kidding when she says that, because her balance has not changed at all as she begins to walk forward to you, still eyes closed, in a near perfect line, and takes off the earring and hands it to you, smirking. Eyes still closed.
I take it from her hand and give it a shake.
And she will turn around.
And I would say, have a good rest.
She'll nod. And she will go... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. She's going to Hitoko.
Buggers!
I don't think
The
there was
moment Hitoko sees her starting to walk over, she, opens her arms.
As you are doing that, she is going to transform into her little adorable fox form.
Yeah!
Floor 4.
She gets a spot in the sleeping bag.
The little fox will hop into the sleeping bag and curl up right around you, so it's like a nice little soft, fluffy scarf.
Yes. Yes. I'm really glad my cat doesn't try to do that. He'd kill me.
can't
Hey,
wait.
Moors.
He's asleep. He's waking up again.
sleep.
No.
Sounds of sleeping.
Jonathan just staring at Moors. Jonathan just
Moors.
sighs and goes to sleep.
Alright, is there anybody on watch?
I think we're... Wait, we don't have any traps on the ceiling, I just realized.
Oh, we have technically.
By the way, Kailese, you have full everything. You can stay and watch all night, really. You don't need to rest.
Yeah, he'll just suffer exhaustion. He'll be fine.
No, I'm not gonna fucking stay up all night. What I'll do is simply.
Stay up long enough.
What will
to
happen?
Take first watch and second watch.
I'll take first 2 watches. Realize the error in my judgment.
Kailese, if you take
making-
2 watches, you're getting exhaustion. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
no.
you're an elf.
Wait, I'm an
You can
elf.
just meditate.
You,
Yeah, I forgot about
you forget me and my power, DM.
Yeah,
can take the
it's
first
just
two
the
watches
Demon
and
King's
sit down
casual
with
elf
you.
racism, you know?
Yeah, I can take the first. I'm taking the first 2 watches, and then while I take up the first 2 watches, I'm going to see if I can set up ceiling traps.
Can you climb?
I'm not gonna do it like that.
Do
But
you have
see if I
climbing
can.
You can wake
equipment?
somebody up.
I can. Can I see if I can rodeo roundhouse throw a rope up there?
You can certainly try. That's gonna
God,
be...
I wish Jonathan was awake right
Sleight
now.
of hand again.
No, that's gonna be
Yeah.
athletics to get the fucking rope up there. Having thrown ropes, not easy.
Nah.
You managed
Especially
to
accurate.
lasso a rope around one of the
Oh.
stalactites and pull it firm before it falls back down to earth.
Okay, so now I can use that to climb up and set up traps.
So it would have been so much easier if you just woke up Jonathan.
I climb up my rope, which I'm pretty acrobatic, and then I'm gonna just do the reverse of a snare trap, which is a pull trap. I'm gonna pull their bitch ass down to the ground. So I'll take 2 ropes, one on one stalactite, one on another stalactite, as close to the top as possible, as close to like the middle, and try to pretty much. I can't make it. Could I like try to make it colored in? Like could I try to use mold or make it same color as like
You
the
can
ceiling?
certainly try.
How? Okay, that would be with my sleight of hand roll, but we're not doing that just yet because I have more to describe. So what's going to happen is that I'm going to tie another stalactite, which is behind that. When tripped, it will wrap around the leg, and then there'll be like a little hanging rope, like right here, that we could just. That will pretty much this is like a Ruby Goldberg machine again. It's just going to go around
You're
and
going to trap
practically
the
when this
stairs
rope
is
gets
what I'm
pulled,
hearing.
It's not trapped to the stairs. It will not. It does not trap the stairs. It's only there because it's like a pulley system. It just pulls the creature off or tries to pull it into the air.
So something like this.
Yeah, but where I'm where I'm standing. Pretty much. I need it here. It tries to pull it. The rope leads to the stairs. Weird. That rope specifically is not trapped. So if you like, you can fuck up this trap by stepping. Okay, and now it's time.
Okie dokie.
I eat. When can I get expertise in trapping? Can I learn expertise in trapping, or do I need
Get
I will
expertise
take a
in
thief.
thieves' tools, bro.
Oh, good. Become a rogue.
Become an artifice.
Oh. I am. Wait,
Or
can you
artifice.
train to get expertise, or do you?
You can train for it. You can get a whatchamacallit. Well, actually, no. You can't train for expertise. You can train for proficiency in my world. Expertise you have to get through other means.
Like, okay, fine. I will get this expertise, and
You can
because
tell you
it's
stole
going to be so important,
I-
I'm literally going to get it level 4. I will destroy one of my regular feats for the meme, and pick up that feat later. So I'm going to sit my ass down and meditate. I'm like, okay, good. I'm like, good shit. I will sit my ass down and meditate. Absolutely, completely confident. Won't wake up a single person because that place is strapped. No, there's going to be no third or fourth because I am too confident that is completely strapped.
Okay, you can all take a long rest. I have to go do something very quickly. I will be right back.
How you guys like my? This place is strapped.
Test.
Fucking Fort Knox.
I do the button.
This is
None of the traps are activated. We're just like, God damn it.
Make sure you damage yourself for 2 to remove your
It doesn't.
HP.
I rather none of the traps be activated. I do not care. If none of the traps are activated, good. That means there's no monsters. If the traps are activated, that means there's monsters, big bads. Oh, it sucks. Oh, a whole group of goblins. Get caught by snake.
Oh, I need to get a spell macro because I wanted to change out something.
Which one?
I wanted to change out Arms of Adar for what's that? thunderous smite.
Mm.
Oh my god, it's.
I don't have the macro on me.
We're
Should be in the
Uh,
repository in
we're
first
also
level.
cringe.
I don't have access to the repository though.
Wait, you
There's
don't?
so many people in
No.
chat on, dude.
Wait.
But geez, it only says there are 3 people watching. I don't get it. No.
I'm going to quickly impersonate your token because I need to. And then token repository.
Will, if you don't do it, then the other one will. What you gonna do when the ships are down?
But that doesn't work across map. Doesn't work across maps.
You can just copy, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you just need to copy the text.
Well, I can just legit drag the thing now. Where is it? Thunder Smite. Boom. There we go.
Oh man, this
Okay.
is a great session.
And then if you want, you can do stuff like
get everybody strapped.
And then that's 1 minus 1 hit dice, technically.
huh?
So how the Death Knight spell thing works is once or per long rest, you can change out your spells or the max spells you know for a hit dice per
I'm back.
spell type of deal.
Oh, are you like actually gaining a spell that you know?
I am removing a spell for and gaining one. So I'm going to be removing Arms of Vidar.
Don't actually like delete it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save that. So.
What you could do is make a secondary unprepared spells and prepared spells, and then have the actual spells you're doing be the ones in there.
So I mean, I plan on making one for Void anyways as well. So, because if in theory we have everything available, or I have everything available to me, I'm just gonna have a whole different thing. So it's a bit more versatile in my way of thinking.
No.
How rating from 1 to 10, Jersey? How strapped is that thing? How
We'll find out.
Wait.
I'm just so expecting for like an elite rating party to come through and be fucking furious at us.
They'll be a little bit mad, but okay. The spike traps are strategically placed for the point that also I should also make a point. This is the only wire trap there. This is technically on the roof. Going to come down to people who dodged the first one. The spike trap, if anyone steps on it, they're going to go, ow!
Well, okay, void spells are still like
correct.
Leveled spells.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
leveled
but
spells.
so technically I only have 2 spell slots, but I'll be casting them as at max level anyways. So
Oh, yeah.
it doesn't, the level thing doesn't really apply because I'll be casting it at max level every time.
You have nice level spells. Yes, at level 2, I cast nice level spells.
Let me just do this.
How would that work with the void spell that steals spells?
Also, healing hands is not a spell.
Which spell are you talking about?
Let me look at it again.
Are you talking about the one that purges people's spells, or?
I think that's what the one that you get something back. I think it was Empty Hungering. No, Devour Magic. My bad.
Where is that? Yeah, probably just faster to search it.
It was the level 4 transmutation.
Faster to go through drive. Where are you?
You make a ranged spell attack roll against one creature you see. If it is capable of casting spells, must make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, yes. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. The one that eats
Yeah.
their spell slot and gives it to you, I believe.
Yeah, would either just be since levels aren't really a thing? Or
No,
am
it's
I
attacking
only...
it's attacking their spell slot.
Okay, so it's just a whole... one level lower or of your highest level. So, technically, it'd just be a spell slot entirely for me then?
Yeah, it takes you a slot, and it gives you a lower level. One level. It'll give you back a slot that's still lower leveled.
Okay,
highest
so
level
I
slot.
can... I wouldn't be able to technically
Yeah, it's not
do that.
infinite.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I can't wait. Please
Okay.
do the long rest. I'm so curious.
Yeah, healing hands is just my racial thing. Like relate.
Yeah, I don't know why it's in your spells tab.
I just have it because
Please.
it's healing and it's magical. My sparkle
guess.
hands.
Well, actually, be more precise, Shogi. So how that spell would work is if since at max level you, I believe, will have 4th level slots. If you attack somebody
5. Oh, technically in the
for,
setting,
yeah, for
it's 4th
specifically
level.
Kailese. If you're attacking something with slots higher than yours, you can try to infinitely spam it. It's not guaranteed to work, mind you, but you would regain a highest level slot. But if you're attacking something with slots of equal or lower level than yours, then what will happen is you'll recover a slot 1 level lower than what you cast this at. And since
Gotcha.
He doesn't have any
much,
of those.
yeah, and it doesn't benefit from upcasting, so he'd get a 3rd level slot instead of a 4th level.
He doesn't have any of those.
I mean, in theory, I do, but
If he casts
technically,
It's a kind of like adding in more spell slots from sorcery points, basically, using coffee lock and cocaine lock shit. Same kind of principle.
but he doesn't have any. His max 3rd level slots is 0.
At that level or now? Because he doesn't have Devour
At
Magic.
that level. At that level, because he will be casting it at 4th level, and he cannot cast it. He doesn't have 3rd level slots when he has 4th level slots because he has Warlock.
Yeah, but he would regain a 3rd level slot as though he used a Pearl of Power or something.
I would only be able to cast once. I would gain a spell slot, but I would only be able to cast a spell at 3rd.
So he would
in
actually
theory.
gain a new 3rd level slot, even though he cannot have any of them.
Yes, in theory, it's like a temp thing.
Also, Pearl of Power can't regain slots that you don't have maximum of. No, you can't go to 5 out of 4 1st level slots.
Yes, you can. I know for a fact you can, because that's how the coffee lock and cocaine lock function. You can absolutely gain slots that you do not have over the maximum.
No, you can't. Coffee lock
Yes.
doesn't do that.
Cocaine lock does. I know for a fact this is how this works.
Are we all back? Are we all good?
Yeah, we're.
Do you want to roll if anything happens, Jersey?
I already did.
The Pearl of Power can only regain expended spell slots. Can't regain
then
a spell
not
slot that you
Pearl-
haven't
Not Pearl
expended.
Power, but it does work with coffee lock. It works in the same way as the coffee lock would then.
Coffee lock can't do that.
Yes, it can.
Yeah.
So, as you're about 2 hours after the last person left their watch, Hitako, you smell blood.
Oh dear! That's not good!
As you are starting to stir, there is a large bat biting into Yukina, who is trying to fend it off from you.
Holy shit! He dodged the trap. No way. Oh, they can. fly.
Jackass. Anyway. Shape water. To try... I'm actually going to shape water attack and try to blast it away. Can I do that at the same time?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh, now do we roll a niche?
Or we're all asleep.
Well, we're going to hear that. I'm not.
So, you are...
Oh yeah, you definitely heard the scream of terror, at least.
Okie dokie. So, as the scream of terror is jumping you all to your feet, all of you are currently... sorry about that, let me edit that for you. Set initiative.
Hey, got it.
I keep getting 19s.
You're rolling very well.
Untoggle. We need to set.
Panic.
Kailese was at 17. Yeah.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Kailese is gonna get a fucking earful after this, I feel.
Fucking stirs. Kailese. Huh? Wait a second. This is okay. We're going to do this really fast because I'm just going to perfectly. Oh, I fell asleep. Yeah, he's going to say that he fell asleep by accident.
Sure.
That.
Could I roll an insight check on that one?
He hasn't said it in character as of yet, I don't think.
Oh.
Or has he?
I did. Like, that's the first thing when I see
Oh,
this
okay.
fucking.
Yeah, Shogi, insight him. Insight him.
Yeah.
Sight the shit out of him.
Jonathan's fighting
Everyone else can roll on that one as well.
I'm busy, sorry.
Yes, there are two people who are preoccupied.
Jonathan's a bit sus, but not like he doesn't not believe you.
So, if my memory serves, the piercing or slashing optional is depending on which one you choose, and the cold damage is whatchamacallit, right?
Piercing and cold.
Got
Is
it.
like what I can choose, right? It has to be piercing, of course, and then I can choose either cold or slashing. Right?
No, I think it's between the piercing and the slashing, and then the cold is just applied.
Okay, piercing and cold.
As you wound the bat rather severely, you notice it's already somewhat damaged, as though it had been attacked by something, or something had pierced into its side. And
So she tries to, like, scoot Yukina behind her.
Yukina, as you try to scoot her, will prevent you from doing so and flush her tail at you, trying to stop you.
Oakley dokley. She knows what that means. For you guys, what you see, what you wake up to seeing is Hitako, like, she tends to be a physical caster, so she's just, like, trying to slap the bat, and water comes up with her hand, and you just see blood going everywhere from the bat.
Well, holy shit.
Side note, everybody who is not Hitako and Yukina right now is surprised, because somebody left you all asleep. Unless you have the alert feat, in which case you are immune to surprise.
Jonathan has Dungeon Delver, which hasn't been very helpful in the giant dungeon.
You can always retrain it. It's not a place full of traps, though, I will grant that.
I mean, I imagine traps are gonna eventually start showing up. I just don't imagine they're right now.
Oh yeah, no, the traps, the traps exist. You'll find them eventually.
Yep, and once I do start finding traps, I get advantage on those checks, baby.
So, Hitako, is that your turn? As you've been woken up into this clusterfuck.
Let me double check. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Bless was a bonus action, wasn't it?
Bless is an action to cast. I think your bonus action spell is Healing Word and Shield of Faith, if my memory serves.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's it for now.
Oakley dokley. Kailese, as you awaken to see a bat bloodied fangs.
Fucking.
And you are surprised, so you can't act this turn, but you can react to whatever the fuck's going on around you. Any quips?
Only quip. In his head. I need a net.
Net.
I need a net trap. I don't have enough rope for net. No one. He's like net trap.
Kick your ass.
Yukina, in her Vulpin form, realizing that this thing might actually be a threat, is gonna just try and rip into it with her bites. And she is going to activate Favored Foe immediately to try and rip this thing's fucking throat out with zero mercy.
It's already dead without that.
Oh no, she has no mercy for this thing. She is killing this.
Blood sprays everywhere. Hands up.
Yukina, eyes closed, lunges past its claws, grabs into its throat, and thrashes violently, spraying blood everywhere. And she is not stopping even after it is dead.
Oh my god! You go! He's like, oh, how did this happen? No, he's not going to say that. I'm not going to make him.
Oh shit, wrong one.
He's going to be like, oh, you go!
She has overkilled the bat very significantly. And she's still not done. She's still ripping and tearing.
Okay. I think you're good.
Hitoko's gonna
fucking
gently try to pull her off, like try to figure out a way to pull her off without
As
getting
you
bit
pull
herself.
her off, she is clenched on that thing's throat and will not let go.
Yukina, it's dead.
She's still clinging and she is shaking violently.
Oh, that was
Okay.
I think I got some.
May I try and get her off it?
I'm
put it
gonna
out.
grip her by her scruff.
As you grab her by the scruff, she goes limp, finally releasing.
She goes limp.
And I'm just gonna like gently start trying to pet her and purring.
The purring is helping a little bit, but she's pretty shocked
Thank
right
you.
now.
What the fuck happened? No, he won't say that either.
Shogi, who has awakened from this, I would like to sing a lullaby for Yukina to try to calm her down.
Well, that's not gonna work very well because now Hitoko is kind of angry. So, Kailese, you said, "What the fuck is going on?" I can ask the same question of you. Weren't you supposed to be paying attention?
I was.
I don't think so.
What is the time currently? Because I stood back here, I was like, who is going to be on? Oh, what happened?
That was the bot.
There
Because
goes.
the bot is misbehaving.
Fucking my soul almost
We need to
moved out
punish
my
the bot.
body. Well, while I was thinking about who's going to do next, watch. I may have forgotten. And yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know what's the time if I can look at a fake
What
watch.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Should I beat the elf up?
Please.
Jonathan goes over to Kailese and grabs him by the scruff of the neck. Anyway, yeah, sorry, this is about. Hey,
Neck
how
just
you
falls
doing?
off.
Moore is still unconscious in the corner.
Anyway, Jonathan is going to take Kailese to the corner, assuming he can, and he's going to he's gonna start punching Kailese over and over again.
You're going to have to make an athletics check, big boy.
Grapple.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm not targeted. Whew.
You claim to be a seasoned adventurer, don't you? And you make a simple mistake like this.
Just
My
Shogi's
fuck,
talking
yeah.
with Jonathan's beating the shit out of Kailese.
Well, see, you don't really understand.
Yeah,
Hitoko
simple
calms down
mistake.
before Jonathan beats
Put
the
down.
fuck out of him.
Put
A
your dick
simple mistake. Like
I
waking
just said
someone else up.
Morris is still fucking sleeping. I'm pretty.
That's not on Morris's end. It's on you.
I didn't go stand there. I was like, who is going to do next watch? And then faded. A little bit of there was like an ounce. It's like a little bit of ounce. Like he's going to say 50% confidence there, but then like I was about the goal was going to wake someone up, but yeah, I was like reaching my mental capacity limit before like I gained exhaustion.
Shut your
Because you
mouth.
said I would have gained exhaustion if not, so I must have been on like 23 hours of just consciousness.
No, it's more like if you don't go to sleep per day, you get 1 level of exhaustion.
Yes, but that means I'm tired at the minimum.
Yeah.
There was a level of tiredness.
Minus 100 social credit score.
My social credits. I'm like,
Jonathan sighs and gets his spear back.
It comes
Listen,
flying
please,
straight
all
into
right?
your hand,
If you're-
Jonathan.
Listen, please, I'm going to be
Wait,
honest.
shit. I'm impersonating
I
Shogi.
look up.
Yes.
Fucking. I look up at my trap. Did they even go off?
The trap did go off, but the bat kept flying.
How fucking quiet are my traps? Jesus, I gotta add.
The ones on the ground are fine. This thing flew right over all of it, without getting hit.
Yeah, I know. I know about I know about the ground traps. Yes, but the top one was a snare.
Yep.
I definitely.
It bit through. One of the ropes
Damn
that
it!
gnawed through.
I fucking look. I'm like, I need bells. I consciously need fucking bells. This thing actually went through one of these things.
Buy a burglar's pack.
I don't.
Jonathan is joining Hideko and petting you.
This
Okay.
is a very disgraceful.
And you, I don't want to hear the word disgraceful from you.
I'm not the one who caused an actual threat to our lives.
God damn! What the fuck
Kinda,
is this?
I get it. It's
There's some kind of
Boy,
cloth
wow.
cleaner.
Jonathan,
my
Jonathan looks through his stuff.
covered.
Dungeoneer's pack. Second, let me search what's in the Dungeoneer's pack.
Crowbar.
mean,
Maintenance.
cough.
Simple things.
You are treading on
Wait.
thin ice, Kailese.
Wait, torches have like cloth around them, don't they? Flammable cloth.
Yes,
Wait, no,
it is
that's-
usually completely covered in kerosene, though.
This
Okay.
thing
Or
is so
burning wax.
Oh, I have a water skin though.
Everyone
I have a
does.
water skin if you want to clean her off the cloth.
We're gonna add.
Would a medicine kit have like? I know it has
It would
gauze,
Yeah, it
but
would have,
any
like,
kind of
it would
cloth?
have sterile gauze and the like.
General
I move.
things.
I start removing the traps.
Yeah, I guess. Because, I mean,
Slowly.
she is hurt, so I need to do that stuff. So we'll use the gauze and the water skin. Help get you kind of clean. Oh, babe.
As you're slowly cleaning off the blood, she is not stopping her shaking. She is still violently shaking right now.
Okay, wait. Look.
Kailese, are you
Hold
trying
on, what
to
did
talk?
she-
Because we're not hearing you.
Oh no, I'm not talking. I'm thinking, and then I keep pressing the buttons. Yes, I start removing my traps here.
Oakley dokily. As you begin to
Is
remove
it
them.
fairly cool down in the dungeon? Sorry.
It's not particularly warm, but it's not... This layer, at the very least, is not, like, frigid.
Okay, so she's going to wrap Yukina tightly in her blanket, just so that it's like it's to simulate a mother's womb ultimately, but it's to like limit how much input is being put into her brain, like sensory input.
Oakley dokily. As you begin to
If she
do
lets
so. She's not really putting up any level of resistance against you. Her ears are like perking around the entire fucking area though. She's on full high alert, and in the worst way possible.
She'll keep whispering to her that it's okay. We're okay. You did good. You know.
She's just trying to like patoo some of the blood out of her mouth.
Jonathan,
To go offer some
Jonathan-
water?
She will gracefully accept it and start
Okay.
lapping it
Jonathan,
up
you-
and use it to like clean out the taste of the horrible bat blood in her mouth.
Jonathan pulls out some crackers from his ration.
Hey.
I suppose I have some of these
Hardback.
if you want them.
She thinks about it for a moment and will start nibbling on one of them.
Bro,
Jonathan just
hardback.
eating her crackers slowly, smiling. We came for a guide, and we ended with a friend.
Okay, that's
Back to scared kitty duty.
Would Shogi know any of the Karachi Eye old lullabies or songs to calm people down with?
Roll a intelligence check to see if you remember that.
If not, I mean, Hitoko does. Ooh, Pogger.
Like the old ones.
Shogi, you remember something from very long ago. You don't know how you know this, but you remember distinctively a lullaby that you recall singing to somebody. Like a small child.
I would try to kind of just sit next to Hitoko and Yukina and just kind of start singing that out loud.
As you begin singing it...
Do I recognize it?
Hitoko, you do not recognize this, and this is not in the modern tongue that is used for Kavesti. This is old. This is really, really old Karachi Eye language.
Okay. I mean, I know that he's undead. I love that the first thing you guys were told is, don't tell people that you've been raised from the dead. And you tell everybody.
Hey, I'm not raised from the dead.
No, it was Kailese and Shogi that were told that.
Yeah.
I tell only the important people, okay?
That's true. That's fair. You don't go shouting it in the streets.
Yeah,
Like Jonathan
I'm
on
Jonathan.
Italian rant. Yeah.
Oh, this party is dysfunctional in the best way.
Yep.
Does my singing calm her down? A little bit.
Helped a little, but she's pretty,
Out of it. Gotcha.
Yeah, she looks like she's on high alert, as I said, in the worst way possible.
shit.
Yeesh.
Can I retract my statement of taking the traps out? I forgot we didn't finish a long rest.
Nah.
You've
Or do I
already
get- We
did
taken
not
them
pick
down,
one.
unfortunately.
But it's
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
we already all clicked the long rest button.
Yeah, we did.
remove.
Did I?
I did.
Yeah, you told us to press the long rest button.
Shogi, Jonathan, me, and Kailese all hit the button.
Moors will be fine because Moors is long. He's going to the long rest.
Stares the DM
Oh,
right in the
dude,
face, clicks the long rest button. You want to go?
There we go.
You're allowed to do
Jonathan-
it.
You gonna
challenge me?
Just keep somebody on watch from now on.
Come on, guys.
Somebody competent.
Jonathan is then going to get a
Uh,
backpack out and just like
Reserve
look
skill
at
check
Nico.
for...
You like to put her in this and carry her around or something? I don't know if he's
Those are in
okay
the
at
back
the
of
moment.
holding.
I can just carry
Oh.
her in my arms.
Okay, I was just wondering if you wanted to go on.
Thank you, though.
Jonathan nods and puts his backpack in the bag of holding.
Okay, now that we're all up,
Except.
And very, very awake.
hand over to Morse.
Except Moors.
Jonathan is going to go over to Morris, lift him up, and just carry him.
No.
And
As soon as you like touch him, he's like, what's going on?
It's
Hey, we were attacked via Kailese's incompetence.
I
down
got
it,
a
buddy?
good long rest question.
So, Morris, you know that all
corrupted
elves are like bad people, right? You know how all elves are bad people? And
No.
elves are stupid.
No.
They are.
Blood trail
Really?
leading this way to the
Yeah,
small
Kailese's
fox.
evidence of this.
well, I mean, I'm sure Hitoko is now covered in blood.
Oh yeah, no, you're coated. Pretty badly,
Not a
too.
problem.
Haha, elves, am I right?
Not my first time.
Carves up, buddy.
Morris, can you click the core?
As
Okay.
you do so,
Hides small baby.
The
Hide small bab.
baby.
Adding another core to the list.
You get another core. You get 2 more bat
I will
wings
add-
and 5 more pounds of bat fur.
Ooh, bad
Wait a
beans.
That is very covered in blood. Lots of blood, and it reeks
Well-
of iron.
Just like all the other ones.
You're a little bit too close.
We should have 29 cores, correct?
I believe so.
Hideko, please.
I'm just double checking with
I just you stay
Jonathan.
behind me for now.
Getting close. Hang on.
Jonathan.
Uh,
We have
no, I'm not-
29 cores.
Sorry, you do you. I just don't. Yeah.
Jonathan, do we have 29 cores?
Oop, my bad.
We have we have 29 cores.
Okay, I'm just making sure that my notes are also correct. Because I'm keeping them track in a bank sheet.
Thank you.
Keeping track of
Shogi
the money.
would give the earring back.
Ah! Thanks. Put it on.
Sorry for waking you up, friend.
Wait, you should have woken me up early if we had to fight something.
It was already over before I could do anything.
Actually, the 2 girls really took it down.
Mors, as you get to the throat, its entire jugular has been just sheared through and torn to literal shreds.
I do see the bloody fox go, correct?
Yes.
Correct?
You see the bloody fox
Okay.
girl and the small shaking thing that is wrapped up in her arms.
Bundle blanket.
Nodders.
Can I get bat teeth?
Roll survival.
This is do-do-do-do-do. That sucked. I get negative teeth. I lose
You try to
teeth.
pull a tooth out, and it just cracks in your hand.
One small droop falls out my mask. Fuck.
Small step for man.
I was about to just say Shogi just destroys the bat's mouth after hearing that question.
Bat teeth. No!
Dude, this session should be called "Everybody Hates Police Part 2." All my homies hate police Part 2.
This is a
This
part
time
2
with proper reasoning.
with bells and whistles.
All my homies hate Kailese for
The-
good reason.
Fucking Cleese is like,
Well, my homies hate Kailese this time with evidence.
this time with evidence.
With receipts
And elf
this
races.
time.
With a receipt. Good question about long rest. It's uninterrupted 8 hours, or if you get interrupted, you can sleep.
Long as you don't go over an hour for the interruption.
Yes.
Oh, so then we can just literally go back to sleep then.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you have somebody on guard. So that I
Yeah,
don't get
but
another
what we-
bat in here. And we don't traumatize the poor little fox anymore.
Boxes.
Why are we leaving the area?
What do I get on my 18 perception right here?
I'm just following everybody else.
You see a glowing red pulsating crystal in front of you, and you
Box.
don't hear too much. It's eerily quiet.
So how much longer do we have to sleep in order to get a long rest, exactly?
You got through 5 hours. You need 3 more hours of rest.
Yeah.
So could we take an hour of watch and then go back to sleep to finish the long rest, or I don't
You
know
need
if that
somebody
Well-
on watch at all times, as you've just learned.
I can stay on watch this time. You guys go to sleep.
The tiny little
Oh.
bundle will pop its little nose
Jonathan-
out and nod along with you.
Jonathan puts his hands on it. Puts his hand on his
Alright.
sword. I can take watch. It's fine. I've had enough sleep.
I don't really feel like going back to sleep.
Okay. Well, all right.
You would have nightmares.
Jonathan shrugged.
Don't you walk past me.
Jonathan stares at Kailese. What do you want?
Come over here. And he's going to quickly move because I have to leave in like 30 seconds. Oh, I'm going to tell him, bitch, come over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Put 2 hands on the shoulders. I can literally smell the traction out of you. could smell it. I mean, no, the Jesk. I don't remember how bad Jesk was, but I know Traxon's really bad with elves. I mean, I could literally smell it. Also, when you go to punch me in the face, I have a mask on. You gotta aim for the chest body.
Yeah,
Second
apologies, but wait, did you just say Traxton is bad?
Yes.
Blasphemous.
I don't know.
Jonathan furrows his brow a little bit. You're calling one of the 3 great demon kings bad.
Do you think they're good or evil?
I think they're above our petty morality.
Okay, I want you to put them in our morality.
That's like asking.
No, don't skip the question. Put them in our morality. Are they good or bad?
Good.
Okay, change question. To elves, specifically.
Jonathan looks Khalees up and down. I mean, I've never met a nice elf.
And see, so you'll answer the question. Okay, we got that out of the way. So, next thing, taps on the shoulder. Just for you, so you can have a wonderful, good time. Let me tell you about someone I knew. His name was Jerry Tucker.
Jerry Tucker, I know him. He was a paladin of Thanius and died fighting the worm in the necropolis.
No,
my great grandfather. What?
1, he's not dead. 2, yeah, he's pretty not dead. 2, I talked to him and I knew him. He was, in fact, in the same guild. And 3, I'm going to tell you this, just so you cannot just grab me, because it's very annoying, and also I still need you to help me set up traps. For this, you get to learn about your grandfather, and also other things.
Jonathan rubs his chin. Alright, deal.
Okay, perfect. So now I told him stories, because I definitely have stories of his grandfather, and then I will leave for the thing, and then Kailese will All My Homies Hate Kailese Part 2. He will reset out the this is the last thing he will do. He will the spikes are still fine, so he will reset them out right there and right there.
So wait, how much of the necropolis did you tell Jonathan?
He tells him all. Well, so I'm gonna say, Jersey, how long is that? I mean, how long?
How long is that story? Hours. You can give him the cliff notes though, without much issue.
Not the necropolis. I won't start there.
Oh,
I'm gonna start at
all
the
the other
beginning.
tales. You've got a lot of those.
Oh, we've been in the deep for a while. So I'll still okay. We can talk about this. We'll finish this conversation before, but I'll do this. I'll tell you when I first met your grandfather. And then I need to actually close my eyes. So he gives him the intro, pretty much how Kailese and Aegis met. No, not Kailese and Aegis. How Jerry and met for the first time. That incident, and he will be like, see, what's happening now? I have around 87 more stories.
Hey, why was he wearing a chicken suit?
Hey, you'll figure that out. I'll keep telling you stories, and you'll figure it out.
Okay,
But to play it home, he was a beast. So now, I'm just going to. He literally just stops talking.
Jonathan sighs loudly. Before you shut your eyes, I guess there are some good elves. Kailese, thank you for telling me this.
He doesn't hear. Instant. Kailese is basically an old man who just falls asleep on the tub. That's the reason. He forgot to wake someone up because he just fell asleep. And then now, later rest reactions, I will remember to be after after a certain amount of time, he will wake someone up on the first watch and be like, make sure I don't accidentally fall asleep.
Jerry sighs and Jonathan sighs and falls asleep.
Oh, yeah. He's like,
Okie
I will see you guys later. With a fun session.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do we want to wrap up, or do we want to do one last very fluffy-tailed bit?
We could do
Sure, I
that.
want fluffy tail,
We do the
please.
bit, but this is a nice place.
God, I was really hoping to get to the
Yeah,
second
whatever you
layer.
want to do.
The tiny little Yukina will stay awake with Hitako curled up in the nice blanket nest that has been formed. Still shaking slightly.
Hitoko's just kind of doing her best, trying to be sweet and trying to show her in various forms, both animalian and normal human, that she's okay. She's in a safe place, theoretically.
Theoretically.
Not being
Possibly.
attacked.
She is going to try an insight check Hitako, but is probably not going to do too well, which is well reflected in that roll.
Do you want me to do a deception check? Not
Ah,
really
that's up
trying
to
to
you.
deceive her. She's just trying to.
She's
mostly
trying to get
say
a
that
gauge
she's
on how
safe now.
she's trying to get a gauge on how shaken you are by that, because she knows she's not the only one who was in threat there and woke up in a very bad situation.
Do you want me to roll to see?
It's up
where
to
I'm
you.
at? No, she's fine.
Oakley
I rolled a
dokley.
d6 and I got a 1.
Oakley dokley.
So this isn't her first rodeo. It's clear that this isn't her first time hurting somebody, particularly for defense. But yeah, so she's good. She's in check. She's calm.
Yukina will snuggle up under your chin, trying to keep you warm as well.
Aw, doing okay. She gives her head nudges.
She accepts the head nudges and continues to cuddle into you.
There's only so much. There's a clavicle there, unfortunately. There's only so far she can cuddle. But Hitoko takes the cuddles as much as she can.
You
And
notice that
pays
she's
attention,
slowly
though.
beginning to calm down, though, as your calmness seems to be almost transferring by some method over to her.
Do you want me to make another perception check?
If you would like, you may make a perception check.
Yeah.
You hear the sound of more snoring away, and still an ever-present silence throughout the entire floor, as best you could tell.
We've been down to this floor, haven't we?
No, this is your first time on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Ever.
Dude, and we're kicking ass, I tell you. We're doing okay by that point.
What do I roll to see if Shogi has a dream or not?
Give me a moment. You've given me a thought. Roll a religion check!
Okay, ba.
Could I also do that by chat?
No, this is for Shogi, because he's got something, yeah.
Heck.
Fair enough.
Shogi, you do not seem to have a dream, but you are partially awake while still paralyzed by sleep, as you feel something crawling under your skin, moving about ever so slightly. It's rather discomforting.
Oh boy.
Long and thin, many-stranded. Something's happening.
Am I able to, like, visualize my body seeing it crawl out of me?
It's not crawling out. It's just crawling under your skin, moving about. As you
Oh,
look
boy.
around, still paralyzed by sleep, small, slight glows of purple gradually descend down your arms, up into your chest. You feel them crawling up your neck to your skull, as though trying to enwrap you entirely. Roll a charisma save.
Oh no. Come on, Shogi, you're good at the
As though by pure force of will, you drive them back from your head, and slowly they begin to recede. You can still feel, though, that there's space for them to grow back into, potentially. As you feel them slowly crawling back towards your legs. The vile roots still seek something from you. As the rest of Hitako and Yukina's watch comes to an end, who would you like to wake up in your place?
Am I only going for an hour?
Yes. Any more than that, and you will be chancing at exhaustion on a con roll.
Okay. She will select both herself and Yukine, and she'll go over to Moore's since he woke up the least frantically, so theoretically he's had the best sleep. She'll gently poke him.
Here we go again.
Hey, Moors. Do you mind doing the next one?
Yeah.
She
Kinda
thanks him and goes back over.
Looks a little worriedly at the little ball because
The
Little ball doing better.
The little ball is shaking considerably less, but is still not quite all the way back yet.
Morris is just gonna like go to this central-ish area and then like float cross-legged above the ground, just eyes everywhere.
Constantly watching, making sure that nothing bad happens.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check to see if anything happens on your watch. Nothing of note seems to happen, and the dungeon sounds eerily quiet.
And floating here, watching.
Your watch comes to an end uneventfully. Who would you like to take your place?
Wait,
For the last watch before the rest ends.
aren't watches normally 2 hours?
It's an hour because we
Depends on party.
technically only have 3 hours left. So
I guess.
Because 4 hours from Kailese, 1 hour for the fucking clusterfuck. 2 hours having passed with 2 watches, and 1 last left.
He's just gonna go over to Shogi. Book.
You sound like my roommate
Can you do like the last watch?
who wakes up weird noises.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
You know, I'm not happy to wake up ever. Life is pain.
You sleep like the dead.
Ha ha ha. I kind of just walk up and just kind of prepare any action to see if just in case.
Hitako eventually falls asleep, but it doesn't really look like the best sleep.
Yeah, as you're walking by, Yukina is still kind of twitching in her sleep, and you can notice it through the bundle. So she does not appear to be sleeping well either.
Can I sing that lullaby again?
Mm-hmm.
Performance check?
Yep.
Oh.
You do fairly well. It's not, like, pitch perfect, but you're also groggy, tired, and standing watch and trying to keep your voice down so nobody hears you if some beast were to come by.
Yeah. And I kind of just start trying to revise my what has happened the last couple of days, because he hasn't really had any time to really sit down and think at all. So, and I'll roll a perception to see what happens on my watch.
Your watch is quiet and relatively uneventful.
And
you don't
that's
hear
it.
anything, see anything, and you finally get to update, almost getting completely up to date over the course of the hour, as though the muses themselves have taken your hands and begun writing. And as your watch is just about to come to an end, you feel something rush past everything, going straight up the stairwell to the floor above. It's quick, unseen, and like the wind, and yet silent.
What the hell? Oh. So it didn't trigger any of the floor traps?
Nope.
Huh. I wonder if it's just some super fast adventure with the Grimoire.
Probably just the wind.
Just the wind.
Nothing is just like the wind.
Except the wind.
Shogi would just keep that fact in the back of his mind, thinking there was something, but he just doesn't know what yet. And
as your watch comes to an end, sorry for interrupting you there, I don't know.
No problem. Go ahead.
As your watch comes to an end, rather uneventful overall. Everybody has gotten their long rest in. And that is where I think we will cut it for the night.
Damn, I really wanted to get to the fifth floor, but, sad.
Man, if only I got access to second level spells.
Oh, am I able to pray to my mommy?
Yes, you may pray to Lucille.
Whoa!
Make your religion check, boy.
Okay.
Let's see.
Boy.
Jonathan.
Yeah, boy.
In contrast, is Jonathan's an edgy little shit. He's going to pray to the 3 Demon King.
Shogi,
Yeah, everybody wakes up and needs to pray.
As you begin to pray, you almost could have sworn you felt something brush over your shoulder. Hitako, well, it's very faint.
Oh,
you
shit!
can still hear the ocean in the distance, just at the edge of your ears. Oh, fucking hell. God, Jonathan rolling fucking high tonight, jeez. And Jonathan, you feel the spear warm in your hand as you offer prayer to the kings.
Alright, I'm okay. Water went down the wrong pipe.
I was just hoping to get a better nightmares on my next night of sleep.
Anyway, Jonathan's grabbing Cleese's hand and signing a contract.
Fucking hell. Player ain't here, can't do that. That's gotta be
I
their
know, I'm just
willfulness.
And
I'm just
Shogi
kidding.
just stabs Kailese through his heart.
yeah, just riposte him really quick like it's Dark Souls. Take out
Searing
three-quarters.
searing smite, so just smite at the same
Just
time.
fucking start stabbing.
Insert some of his insert void magic inside of him.
I take off his mask. All right.
Aw, I could almost kill him in one hit. If only he had one less health. I could legit kill him in one hit if I max roll inflict wounds.
I could just advantage roll Thunderous Smite now and pretty much high roll and kill him.
Just
Thunderous
you know,
does
Thunderous Smite him
initial
off a cliff.
D6, right? But it
Thunderous
does yeet
Smite
people.
does, wasn't it 2d10?
It's
No.
2d6, I believe.
Hey, Jersey.
Yeah.
Does bleed damage cause automatic death saving throw? I mean, death fail?
Oh, it does, did you?
No, it does not. But it does contribute to them being made at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would be kind of busted if
Okay,
like the
yeah.
bleeding just like caused all their death saving throws to fail.
I mean,
no, it would be.
with max damage, I would kill him anyway, so.
True. And with that, thank you everybody who's watching, or who has watched. We've had a wonderful time with you, and we hope you've had as wonderful a time as we have. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful night.
Good night, everyone.
You do.
Oh hey, yeah.
You are
forgot we're
poggers.
streaming. Everybody in the audience is pog champ.
True.
be in
Did you know that by
That's-
watching
That's all
Dragon
you-
of Dice, statistically speaking, it makes you 25% hotter than you already were?
That's a shot. That's a shot.
This is true. Also, I think you are all very attractive unless you're dirty elf lovers, you know? Elf
Yes.
lovers in the audience, get out.
Fears.
Knife ear lovers and knife ears, get out.
Mhm.
We don't like your folk here.
Elf racism, pog. Dabbing with the homies.
The Demon Kings are rubbing off on all of us a little bit.
Only you.
Hey, yes.
Alrighty. Have a wonderful night. Incognito in chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Yep.